there, ultimately.
The lesson might have been he was bored.
The lesson
Don't fuck with him while he was bored.
Yes, I think that probably was the lesson.
I can get behind
And
that.
so, eventually, we were able to cool, we're good now, right? We're all good. He's like, yeah, sure. Then he answered some questions for us. Explained to him who he was. We're in his house and why a certain number of us failed his test. He explained why Anthony failed his test, why Slane failed his test, and why Andelias failed his test as well.
No, shouldn't have grabbed that flask.
What did he say for Slanes? Do you remember?
You are very messed up inside. There's so much
The most internal conflict he has ever
internal
seen
conflict
in a person.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of knew the answer. I just wanted to know exactly what he told you.
He didn't say much.
Something along the lines of that dude has some issues.
Yeah.
With me as a close second.
Yeah. How do you feel that I've surpassed Anthony in issues?
Good. It means I'm getting better.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Because of that, we were able to leave, and they're like, all right, cool. Now we need to fix a couple problems. So we teleported back home, saying that I need to analyze data in order to fix the soil. And I also need to get a new arm.
I forget, did you ever settle on Mecha Arm or
I haven't. We still have the options because both of them are in Kayseri.
Didn't we find a metal arm somewhere? I seem to vaguely remember this.
There's an NPC that had a Kayserian metal arm.
Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember.
Which is the reason why he's obsessed with Kayserian technology and wants to get there.
Kayseri is so long ago.
Yeah. But while we were back home and I started my analysis of the data, we had a knock on our door.
How can I? Why does everyone just show up to our house?
And it happened to be Queen Viviana Leandrol.
Oh, her. Yeah. We have a sending stone to her.
She completely forgot that she had a sending stone to us.
Yeah.
Desperate God, yeah.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have a magically secured one.
Yeah. It's one I gave her when she secured. But it's still, it's still limited to the 25 words per day.
yeah,
So.
and some wacky stuff about Lord Selwyn. Apparently some kind of ancient evil defeated by a half-elf hero who
Des,
the
you
powers of
clearly
both light
dragged
and shadow.
a second one of me on the map because I have 2 tokens on it.
You do?
All the way up top.
Yeah, it's taking it forever for me to load again.
I definitely wouldn't have seen that up there. On my own. But, while we're waiting on Viridian to load...
It could be a while if it's like last time.
What happened last time?
Have we had a long rest?
No.
Mostly the stuff JM said. We learned Lord Selwyn may have been some ancient evil slain by some sort of half-elf who had the powers of light and shadow at some point in history.
There's a good possibility that was the cure.
Well, we know he was born a long fucking time ago.
Yes.
This fight with Lord Selwyn took place in the last Eternatus event.
Was he born at the last one or the first one? I can't remember.
The last one.
Yeah.
Alright. We also learned about Ishtar Morval.
Yeah.
Who has a little enclave near Zach's hometown of monstrosities that want to live in peace. And that works fairly well because if anyone steps out of the line and tries to kill someone, she absolutely murders them. Ishtar Marvel being the ancient vampire of the mind.
Yeah, that sounds like someone you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah.
No?
Runs a community of monsters. They can join her if they agree to, follow her rules. If they break her rules, they die.
However,
she also
she
has
might
various...
have she might be someone to talk to.
Yeah. She also has various
Yeah,
treaties
she
with
might be able
nearby
to help us.
settlements to, hey, don't fuck with us, we won't fuck with you, sort of agreements.
All right, yeah, we wanted to talk to her because Ishtar might be able to help with Antony's memories being the ancient vampire of the mind.
And unlock the memories and go down that path.
What's with you going and trying to make deals with every powerful creature you find?
It's not about making deals. It's about basically seeking a solution. If the solution's not available, then I
About the
just
friends
kind
you
of
made
move
along
on
the
to
way.
next one. Exactly. Like I heed the warnings of people, and then I'm like, okay, like I weighed all the options, and I really think that I should know who I am before
Oh, it's
I try to
loading.
do anything. Oh
There's actual things on my screen. Oh my gosh.
my god. But yeah, she could free my memories, and with that, I'd be able to one, understand myself a little bit more, and two, maybe actually know what Akir's actually planning. Because if I was working with him in that past iteration of myself, then I would know some of the plan and would help me basically figure things out. Or it could turn me into a bad guy, and I, pretend to continue being a good guy, and then eventually undercut all of you.
I mean, hasn't he
What
really
happened?
told us what his plan is, though?
As far as we know.
As far as we know, like
The plan
that's
is
the
so
problem.
bad, I suspect there may be something we don't know.
There could be more, and that's the problem. And not only it's not only about unlocking my memories out of character. Anthony knows that there are other people out there who had their memories locked as well in the same manner that he did.
Who else
Yeah.
had their memory changed?
The Dwargar Bronma,
Um,
she remembered things very differently from Anthony remembering them.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then
did
Ashunara.
we whisper that? I was gonna say.
I think you told everybody last session. You held it off at first, but
What was it?
Ashinura, the psychic, the one who appeared as web.
Oh, I don't know anything about secrets with her.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say Des. I'm like, I don't think they know.
You know.
Yep, no,
Which
you know.
one you told?
Aha, joke's on you. I was distracted, so I didn't hear
what was the
exactly what
question?
was said.
I mentioned that other people's memories are sealed and or like blocked off.
Oh yeah,
And
hers is. We knew that.
Okay. So I did tell you.
Yeah, I thought so.
I don't remember that.
You might have been missing that session.
No, I don't think he's.
I don't think
We
we've
all
had
we
one
all
where-
found out
actually
at
have.
once, actually,
So far, all the sessions I've been having to miss
because it was tied
have
to
been
her.
canceled.
It was tied to her muteness, wasn't it?
No, you're
Things-
thinking of
The
something
other
else.
one.
No, wait. Have I got
Ashuna
that people
Dane,
mixed up?
the sorcerer,
Oh,
she
you're
teleports
thinking of
around
Renzea.
sometimes.
Yeah, you're thinking of Renzea, the one who
You're right.
has part of her.
She has angel eyes or something like that.
Yeah, they just popped it up.
Yep, the eyes of a Solar. Burp.
But yeah, I don't think you know anything about her. But I think now you're able to piece it together that there's something going on with her.
I mean, she came with you and admitted to you all that she feels like she's
been doing things before, like things have deja vu's been popping up in her head.
Yeah, she's been having the Vietnam flashbacks, but without the visual cues.
but with all the fortunate sun.
Yeah.
It ain't me. It ain't me. Also know Real's real age, and like
I
other
can't
stuff.
roll. Oh, do 100s. Fuck.
It's a little low. It's a little low.
Yeah,
It's a little low too.
not as low as me.
But anyways, yeah.
Hey,
If I'm
hell,
able
you want to
to,
do me a favor and beat my roll?
if I'm able to get a good repertoire with Ishtar, I could get other people, not just myself, basically fixed up and figure out what the hell's going on with us.
Also, did we never do a time skip?
We were about to, and
Only
then
a
we
tiny
did
one.
this. I think we did do 2 weeks.
No, it's been a day.
It's
Because
brand.
last... When we were talking about the skip, it was the 4th. Because it was the day we got to Rio's Cloak.
Well, then we wanted to do the statue really quick, and then the statue led to this.
Yeah. Are we heading... Also, Des,
No.
the Nexus is still the same as it was.
I know.
Okay.
I got a separate version saved. Not quite done.
I'm assuming you did, because there is a new thing added. I can see separate locations listed.
Mm-hmm.
I will say I don't think we're heading out for another 2 days because Anthony does have exhaustion from losing his arm.
Also, he needs a hand. Gotta give that boy a hand.
I mean, Kaiseri's rejuvenation pods do get rid of exhaustion as well.
Yeah, I was like, we can literally all cure this in like 10 minutes. We can just teleport on over, just get
But
there.
what if I want a metal hand?
Boy, pick. This is a very simple process.
We can wait for that picking though.
Because the pods should be fully charged by this point.
It should.
This I'm pretty sure.
Basically, Anthony doesn't want to do it because he thinks it's a waste of resources. But if you guys just kick him a little bit, he'll be like, "All right, fine."
Yeah. Waste of resources as the pod regenerates to full power in like 2 days.
But what if in one
You
day?
don't have it. Your hand was a waste of resources. What that was. Perfectly good hand.
Yes,
Plus
at this
the
point,
metal-
from what we had so many, are now one and only healer.
I can still heal with one hand. You don't know me.
It's gonna be real
No,
hard to set
I
those
was talking...
bandages.
Yeah. Because while Chromis has healing spells, I don't know that he's ever cast one.
Perhaps a couple times.
Ever. I don't know about that.
I think he's casted a couple.
Where's that D100
I-
Raymond?
Nope. That's a good point.
Anyway, so yeah, if we're in Kaiseri, then we're heading to get the arm.
Oh,
Hot
good.
damn.
If we're also heading down there, I mean, we might as well pick up one of the pieces I need for my AI machine.
I mean, I guess it's a slow poisoning going on in all.
This is a bad
Yes,
day to go to
and
Kaiseri.
I do-
Des is the highest roll.
And I do know how to fix it basically. Like,
But can you do that with one
soil.
arm?
Easy.
Where do you need to go to get it?
I was doing my checks with one arm, and I was able to still get like freaking crazy scores.
What does the one arm
basically-
penalty do?
Disadvantage was what Des gave me.
On
and
just
I still
anything
rolled
that
in the
requires
30s.
hands, yeah.
Yeah. I do have an assistant though. I do have Medigen to help me. But the soil problem is something that needs to be addressed by killing people. I did mention this to the group. It's like, hey, the problem with the soil isn't that it's poisoned, it's that it keeps getting poisoned. Like the earth heals naturally, but these people just keep
the one in the
doing it over and
Underdark?
over again. Yeah.
Yeah.
So in order to fix that, we have to kill the people who are poisoning the soil. The water poisoning, I can create an antidote and put it up in the water source, and that will fix the problem from there.
Neutralize it from the source kind of thing?
Yeah.
So you can make something that takes care of it, but if they keep, doing it.
Yeah, it defeats the purpose. Like, I know basically like the half-life of this poison. And I'm like, okay, it should have been gone by now. But if even if I fix the problem, it will go away normally. But that's not what's going on. This has been going on for too long for it to be natural. So if we take care of the problem, then I can neutralize it and guarantee that no one else is gonna mess with it.
The answer is murder, and Chromis the murder pony isn't even here.
Damn.
Let's not go with murder.
We will go for murder. Like freaking Anthony was like all gun ho for it. He actually said he's like, yeah, we need to kill these people.
They're hurting nature. They gotta die.
They do gotta go.
But we could not.
No regrets.
Oh,
well,
what the fuck?
And
I can try to vouch for anything I want.
When Anthony, the preserver of life, is telling we need to kill some mofos,
Well, the funny thing is, I could say all I want, but I don't have anything to. Actually, I actually do have quite a few things that are non-lethal.
Hey, there
Our
you go.
repertoire has expanded.
The only thing that Anthony does feel is bad that you guys are the ones that have to kill them. Because I think Zach was the one who brought like the most resistance against it. And I explained to him, it's like, no, the problem is that these people are doing harm to others and harm to the land itself. They need to go.
Yeah. Fade here.
Oh yes, they have been poisoning over an extended period of time. It is very premeditated.
Well, yeah, because it's literally, we talked about this. This is a city of mainly Dorogar, who are poison resistant. Not only that, resilient. They're good at the checks.
The murder pony's here just in time to murder.
Hooray! Yeah, that's basically all that happened. We explained that. We talked to Viridian, and we gave her an update on like Viviana. Basically, gave her an update of like, hey, I don't think you know this, but he is my dad, our big enemy.
Yeah.
Also told her that I could be compromised. I just don't know. Like we caught her up on everything that's been happening to us.
Yeah, because she's one of the people we think we can trust fully.
Yeah, and
we always have to say we think because it's possible.
Yeah, we don't know.
But she is still here. We left off there in case the people that didn't get a chance to speak with her wanted to. Yeah.
She also offered to fix my hand with a spell. So we don't actually need to go to KuZii, we just need to wait a day.
Yeah, she could. She doesn't have
yeah, but we can visit it in an afternoon though. Like it really is the least amount of trouble to go to KuZii now. Especially the places we've already been to.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go to KuZii.
It's just we will conveniently have access to a very, very potent resource that is perfect for this exact situation.
Oh, one other thing to mention: Lord Selwyn was in his time of rising to power and being defeated by potentially Dakir. He was known as Darkness Incarnate.
Which one was Lord Selwyn again?
How could you forget Lord Selwyn? I'm ashamed.
I'm forgetting the name.
Baba Yaga.
Oh, never mind. Yep. All right, you're good. Continue.
Beard and blood.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I remember.
Goal of all life is death. You know.
Yep. Well, to be fair, I wasn't there. I was sitting peacefully in a library.
Jonathan. Anyways.
No, but I got the quote, and I remember going, "Oh no."
You knew someone was about to fight it.
Yeah. It was almost the queen, actually.
Yeah.
Yes. Beyond that, we do know also that Ishtar and the other vampire we know do not get along. So do not mention him while we're talking to him.
Oh yeah.
And
Any of the vampires get along?
They used
and
to
if you
date.
want to talk to, if you want to talk to Ishtar, which Anthony really does want to do, we need to speak with the Lord of Zach's hometown and basically get permission so he can send word to her that we're coming. That way, the monstrosities don't hurt us. And if they do attack us, we subdue
Still
them.
can't guarantee this.
Yeah.
Zach
Not
is
We would be
flayed
very
upon
upset if
entry.
we approached unannounced.
Zach is. You can ask the question, but I ain't guaranteeing any of that.
and I think that's about it.
That is the equivalent. I'll put in words for you. They said no, though. Bye.
I'm not putting in a word for nobody. I'm just gonna make sure that you're able to talk to the king or Lord, but you know.
So yeah, I do think that's about it. Am I missing anything, guys? Do you guys remember? No keeper. Do you remember anything?
I mean,
No,
that seems
pretty much
pretty cut and dry to me.
But yes.
On the agenda for today, get Anthony a hand.
Okay, sorry.
But once again, if any of you who missed last session need to speak with Viviana, she is here still.
Up to you.
Particularly, but it also doesn't feel nearly as pressured since, like I said, we still have a sending zone to her.
Mhm.
She is, out of all of our contacts, the easiest to reach currently.
Unless I die, and then you'll have the contact for a couple more days.
Which is enough time to send a sending and say, "Hey,
For
this
like
is going
a
to
week.
disappear." It's based on it's based on your intelligence, so it will be a week.
It's fine.
Well, if that is all, then I shall take my leave. Good luck to you all. Get your hand back, Anthony, or I will come and force you to get your hand back.
No promises.
Well,
No,
mine-
you're coming now.
We
Let's
will
go.
make sure.
I will drag you.
I'm
For all
promising.
we know, the machine's broken.
There are 3 of them.
Wait, was it the
For
right
all
hand
we
or the
know, all
left
3
hand?
of them are
Because I
broken.
think Zakarias is gonna reach out his right hand to your gone hand, and be like, "All right, let's go." Oh wait, shit.
Hey.
Yeah, Zach, grab him.
Shit.
No.
Watch
I
those
was told
vials.
consent's a
Make
big
sure they
thing.
don't boil over.
Uh.
I was
No,
told
that-
consent's a big thing.
That was Geralt.
Toodles.
All right, let's
Where
go.
she casts
For
a
your
spell
own
and
good.
disappears.
You guys won't let this go, so fine. We'll get me an
You're
arm.
missing an arm.
Look, I'm
It's
just trying to
fine.
give you a hand and get you there.
I saw that coming a mile away.
Oh yes, there were a lot of puns last time. I can't remember what they were about, but there were a lot of them.
Bears.
There's a lot of bear puns.
Mostly.
All right, yeah.
That was
2 sessions ago.
2 sessions
Yeah.
ago. I was like,
Yeah.
I was there for that one.
I think there was more
He
puns,
was-
though. I think there was
He
more.
was having a roll with it.
Hey, I was having a great time. 3 animals would come out, and I'm like, all right, how can I make this haha?
I mean, congratulations, you got off like 5 or 6.
Yeah. I
You got off one for like each turn in combat.
It was
you know,
unbearable.
the T-Rex
he did
was
say that.
little arms, big dreams. Little arms and big dreams.
We going or not?
Oh,
Yeah. Let's
No. Yes, of course we're going.
wait, have we had a rest? Why is Slane so hurting?
Because we haven't had a rest.
Oh, you haven't had a rest
mommy
since...
and daddy issues.
Have
I'm
we had a
sorry.
rest?
There was a short rest that you could have partook in, but
Well, we
Long
probably
rest.
If we don't have anything we're diving into, it really does not matter.
So we were not
We don't have
visited
anything
by
to
any
do.
other
Yeah, wait.
blood-themed visitors.
Are we going to Kaiseri though?
there's a knock on the door.
We're teleporting in. We're not exactly wandering.
There's a knock on the door.
No, I said I'm kidding.
He was kidding. He was kidding.
I was about to be like,
It's Lord Selwyn.
Not that it matters that apparently all of our fucking everyone knows where we live, whether enemy or ally.
Well, at least hers makes sense. She has
Yes.
your blood, which she can trace you with.
That was part of the deal, is she
Yeah,
was
good
able to
for
track
you.
us. Yeah.
At least she
should
was a
make
friendly
fun.
visitor this time.
Yeah.
Damien
Alrighty.
was mostly friendly.
Exactly. See, we also have that option to
I'll
value
take
the
it.
last piece.
Wait, who was mostly friendly?
Damien, he only put some people
Yeah.
to sleep. Gave him a little.
Bro,
was
he put me to
he was
sleep, which
ancient
should be
vampire friendly.
impossible. I got sleep while a gargoyle.
Yeah, honestly, that should be a little scary for Slane. Maybe one of his traumas that is unresolved.
Well, now I
Ancient
actually
vampire friendly,
sleep,
which is
so.
good enough.
Which is funny. I got a taste of sleep, and then, like, what, 2 days later, I actually now sleep?
You just couldn't let it go. It was like a drug.
I got addicted to sleep.
You know,
Yeah.
some elves.
Anthony,
sleep,
I'm now one of the few who also sleeps 8 hours, like a normal person.
I think he's one of the
Wow.
most
What,
dangerous
typically?
creatures I've ever made. If you're not
Alright.
already flying when the combat starts, it can get real hairy real quick.
Let's go to KuZii.
Okay.
Oh, right.
Do we even want to
Long
bother
rest, then
going
teleport,
through
or
most of this? We could just teleport right there. Like, we know the exact location. We've been there 100
Alright.
times before.
you better have that short rest first, then, because
Just in case.
I suppose. Sure, I will take a short rest and roll some hit dice, even though, like I said, I really don't think it matters. Is it a new day? No.
Here will be the question, though. The time skip can involve like us sending a message to Zach's king and letting him know it's like, hey, we want to speak with Ishtar. Would you like to meet in person to ask us questions, or do you want to give us permission now?
Why in the short rest button does it only let me roll one at a time?
It's
There
weird.
should be a way to free roll.
It lets me roll multiple. So I don't know.
I'm just watching my health slowly tick up.
so are we.
That's good enough.
Alright.
I spent over half. Sad.
Yeah, some low rolls in there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, sorcerer hit die.
Well, sorcerer hit die is most of it. Yeah. I actually have very good con. In fact, I have better con than most of you. Actually, I think all of you, except for like maybe Raymond
Oh,
and
but
Zach.
you have better con than me. I just have more. I think it's Zacharias maybe.
Is
know
it?
you
Wait,
have better
I have
con
better
than
than you? Oh, is it just Zach that is tied with me?
Yeah, like the only reason we're close in HP is because you have way better con than me. Otherwise, I'm on a way bigger hit die, so it's
No, yeah. That's always been
Wow,
the case. I have been healthy because of con, and that is it.
I mean,
that
well,
old
I'm
animation
not
has
aware.
a bit of an uncanny valley where I don't think I felt that at the time.
Zacharias has like 60 more hit points than the next highest guy.
Well, he also has the tough feet.
Yeah. I built him tanky.
Well, he got the tough feet. He got the benefit from the tree. Like, if he wasn't the healthiest, we would have very big concerns.
All right.
Yeah.
Shall we head to KuZii?
Mm-hmm.
Are we even gonna bother really going through this? Because we know the exact way.
Well, it depends if the dungeon master wants to kill us or something.
Well,
Well, it's all
Are there any
just
dramatic combats
appearing.
for certain horse people?
It's just appearing there is the thing. It's not much. There's not a whole lot we have to go through.
Yeah.
You can go directly to the Exalt Safeguard Code from here.
Yeah.
And
Chromis just immediately snapped in half. You know.
and then, straight into the cryo sleep area. And, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Go through
there's
the
the
medical
machine.
pods.
Slane, you sure you don't want to go back to your old body?
Why would I want that?
I mean, you seem to be complaining about the fact that you have to sleep now.
There is the clockwork
No,
for
sleep
here
is
that
quite
you would have to
comforting.
sneak past.
Oh yeah.
Right, that thing.
But if you can sneak past that, you're golden.
So he wants to sneak past that thing.
Can I... Wait, hold up. Can I make it so we have to fucking do that?
Maybe. What you got?
I know. I'm rereading things.
What are we
It's,
sneaking past? What's going on?
The clockwork for here.
the
It's here.
yeah.
Oh, that thing, yes. Can we just defeat that? I feel like we could probably handle it at this point.
Yeah, we should fight it right now.
Yes, well, Anthony's exhausted,
I mean-
missing an arm, and I'm sure some of us are still missing resources.
No, I'm fine.
Andelias, if you want to fight the thing now,
What are
fight.
resources?
Let's go.
Says the rogue.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Fuck you,
Yeah.
Rogue.
Oh no, I'm missing like a couple second levels in the first level.
Oh right, you do have some resources as an arcane trickster. Not important ones, but some resources.
Well, they'd be more useful in any other campaign. Everyone and their brother has true sight. What am I supposed to do?
Well, don't fight things with true sight, and you'll be fine.
Well, that's everything.
It's only the bosses that a lot of them you have all sought out. That's not how I should say that.
Oh my.
Yes.
Now, that's how you turn a boss monster into a friend, though. I don't know. Okay. Back here. Do we?
No, I only have Gias, and that's not permanent yet.
Yeesh.
The other one that is permanent, I don't get until 14th level.
I'm gonna forever call it Geish. I don't care if you can call it Geese.
Geese.
I guess the modify memory would probably do the trick.
I have an idea. Anthony says,
Does he now?
with glowing purple eyes.
Creepy grandpa.
I remember its name. It was Larry.
You should listen to him for the next couple of minutes while I figure the stuff out. Okay, the food's here. I'll be really quick. I'll try to eat as fast as I can.
I don't think he would harm me.
Harm you? No. The rest of us, potentially.
Indeed, but I can command him. Or at least I should still be able to.
We could indeed try that.
And if not, he winks. I'll be fine anyway.
What?
Yeah, but
is
someone
this
else needs to
place?
get in there to operate the machine.
Oh yeah, Zakarias. You see a blue force field. Oh wait. Anthony says. Now hold my hand. He doesn't have a pass, guys. We almost just got him killed.
I'll hold your hand.
We only have
Oh,
like 2 or 3 passes.
And
We
then he
still
pulls
have to
you
do
through.
that as a group.
What was that?
Oh, just something that would vaporize you instantly if you didn't have a little handy pass.
It's not vaporize at this point.
What?
He's healthy enough to survive some of it.
What is this
Feel
place?
free to test it.
I mean, it's not outright death.
Don't go back through that on your own. Ever.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I'm not making you another character. You can make yourself the character that's all I'll say about the matter.
There's Larry.
Hang on. Let me go first.
No, yeah. I'm stopping at the stairs.
As soon as Anthony gets about there without stealthing, Larry kind of begins to awaken, and its eyes glare right at Anthony. Ot ebara not.
Larry.
Larry. You're welcome. Thank you.
Uh,
And the eyes, which were beginning to turn a dark shade of red, fade back into blue, and it lays its head back down. Alright, good to go. And then, into the cryo chamber.
And we touched.
we want the healing one, not the cryo one.
That's the same one.
They're both there.
Are they?
Yeah. See?
Oh, I'm in the pre-cryopod map with all the thrones and the statues and the where Carol tried to kill. That's where I should.
And then the cryo chambers are just right there. Or the cryo chambers are down here.
Yeah,
the
it was like,
healing
these are the
chambers
cryo
are down
chambers.
here.
These are the healing pods.
My bad. You meant what I knew.
Oh, the game's paused.
What? No, it's not.
No, it's not, because I'm moving.
Oh, I'm still on the last map because I don't think that this one loaded
Oh dear.
before you swapped with the other one.
Remember this, preload things.
Yeah. I
Viri's
just
sick.
forget that Viri's slow.
Yeah, I know I'm slow lately.
You forget Viri actually needs it.
Oh, look at that boy. Him and his orb, his little zappy hand orb.
Who's what?
It's a
Yeah,
potion.
I'm looking at the mecha here.
Zacharias, you are looking at the most weird. Like, explains Zacharias' emotions to us as he's witnessing all
Confusion.
this
Very much
strange
confusion.
stuff.
I'm guessing that there's like monitors and things like that, things that he would have never, ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
So very confused on what everything does.
If I remember right, there's actually creatures in these pods up here.
Yeah, there is a creature.
So many weird creatures, yes.
Outlines in all of these pods.
And I would warn
Including
you,
what?
as we
5 out
walk
of the
in,
7 deadly
careful
sins?
about and don't just go touching everything.
Also,
You're
it's
free to
very,
look, but
very cold in here.
maybe not touch. Yeah. Although he likes the cold.
Yeah, and there is frost kind of just emanating from those chambers. Pods.
Maybe I'll like clear the frost off, kind of try to get a good look at each one individually. Maybe see if there's any similarities.
Sakurai sees several buttons, doesn't feel the urge to push any of them. Who is this?
The first one you cleared off has this strange, like, crescent-shaped head. Like, it has a very bulbous head, but then its head and skin stretches to the sides and almost like horns, but still made of skin. Its head extends in a crescent shape. Very large teeth for a humanoid-sized thing. And all around pretty strange looking. It's got 4 eyes. 2 where you would expect a humanoid's eyes to be, and then 2 more at the ends of its crescent-shaped head. Yeah.
Concerning. Definitely concerning. Something I'm sure Zach has never seen.
You know, one of you really should have gone with him.
It's fine.
This is tempting
Okay,
fate.
Yeah, I'll walk around with him. I can't read the things anyway. I lost the spell for it.
What is that?
Something locked away.
What? Where are we?
I mean, I can
Yeah,
tell.
Siri.
Are we on the moon?
No, that's a different area. We can take
What?
you there later.
What do you mean the moon? It's a different area.
We've been to the moon.
What?
Would you
What
like
are
to know
these?
what that is?
Oh, you're back. Nice.
Is it dangerous?
Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond imagining.
Is what dangerous? The moon?
No, these.
No, this is where
We
people try to play God.
we believe so.
You mean
Grandpa, you want to take this one?
Yes, this would
Grant?
be.
what the fuck?
You've seen him do this before.
I'm still not used to
Recently.
it.
I was like, that doesn't mean he's used to it.
Fair enough.
It's
Fair
like,
enough.
this is a weird party trick, man. I ain't drunk this time.
It's always noticeable because Merton's power and influence always makes Anthony's eyes glow a dark shade of purple.
Look, just because he does it casually doesn't make it any more comforting to
Fair
watch
enough.
your friend's soul
Fair
disappear.
This is where Errol Dowd did a lot of genetic experimenting and combined a lot of different humanoids together to create new things. Based off of an ancient species we encountered in archaeological digs.
Uh-huh. So these are created from things he found in the ground?
DNA splicing, yes.
More
What
like
is-
he found blueprints and has been trying to figure out what pieces he needs for the blueprints. Correct?
To improve it, I think, was the goal. To varying degrees of success, these things are powerful, but they do not match the original.
You see, he spent so long thinking about whether or not he could, he didn't stop to think whether or not he should.
I don't think he was going to ever stop and think about if he should.
I don't know if you all are aware of this, but there was a species of humanoid that was significantly more powerful than we are at birth and throughout their lives. In fact, they were, for a time after things settled, the dominant species of the planet by far. Not that we're not doing well now, but
Dominant as in they had superior technology, or dominant as in they were the top dog in the food chain?
physically they could cleave a monster in two with just a single slash or punch, or they could leap directly through a monster's brains if they were inclined to. Their legs had such formidable strength.
That was their intelligence.
Also, pretty damn good.
Can I ask a dumb question then? If
Of
we know
course.
all this, and
Well,
we know how
Kaisarians do
dangerous
this.
this can be in here, why haven't we tried to defuse the situation? Seems like a lot of potential risks
Kaisari
in
is
here.
currently locked away by the gods. Nothing gets in or out without their say.
At the present time, it's safer just to leave him frozen.
Yeah.
We have permission to be here, and none of us want to release these things.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless that's changing, do you want to release these things?
I don't particularly think that releasing these things in the wild is a good idea. I don't think that Them being,
Okay, either
That's
do
not
we.
a
Thing
yes
at
or
all.
a no.
I mean, do you think we can take them if we open them all up at the same time?
I would try it.
I mean, I survived.
Nah,
I'd be concerned about opening one up and it accidentally breaking the others and letting the rest out inadvertently.
Nah, I'd win.
See? Grandpa would.
Your current state
Am
or
I-
whole state?
And by extension, me.
That's a good
like,
point, Slane. I'm glad I have you.
Grandpa's in flow state right now. Okay.
Well, at
so,
the very least, me and Anthony wouldn't die, but I wouldn't. Yeah, probably not a good idea to test it at the moment.
So
There
I'm gonna
is
kind of
one
bring
thing
them
of
around.
note.
I'm just gonna bring them around and just kind of look at each one individually, and I'll just make a general kind of like investigation. Yeah, just cursory, trying to see what all this is. I guess my next question would be like, what are these light up things like?
Those are
They're bright.
computers.
What is? Can you explain the purpose?
it's the interface of how you interact with a lot of the technology here.
So it's a bridge.
No, it's the interface.
What?
For example,
it displays
Dumb it
data.
down for me. Sorry, I don't know this fancy word.
All right,
It's
so-
hilarious because you're in tech support.
I know.
obviously, you know how armor is made, correct?
I know how. What does mean? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Armor.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah.
The interface for armor, in order to create it and to interact with armor, in the creation sense, in the repairing sense, is the hammer and the anvil.
Yeah.
That computer is basically a hammer and an anvil, but in a more complex form.
Gotcha. Okay, I
Now
understand
I'm
what you mean.
confused.
I
If
understand
it's
what you
too
mean.
complicated for you to understand, you don't have to worry. I understand it. So
Well,
just
and I don't. I'm not gonna try and use it because obviously this is outside of my
expertise.
expertise. But Dungeon Master,
Yes.
can I make an investigation on this computer to see where I would put a hammer on it?
Sure.
Oh no.
You know, you roll decently enough that you know that and can feel like the brittleness of the screen that you're touching. So you know a hammer probably shouldn't touch that or it would break.
Okay. I
But
see. Like,
there is what is actually like the engineer's like drink holder. That could fit. You know, that could hang a hammer there.
okay. I'm putting it on my list to go buy a hammer from the nearest blacksmith possible that might fit this. So I'm gonna like roughly get a size.
Okay. It's the one. It's the size for a hammer that says, "I'm not asking for this to be broken off. I'm telling you, it's going to be broken off."
Yeah. So it looks like that. Like if I break that, then this will work.
No, you're old good enough to know that if you hit any of this with a hammer, it will break.
Got it. Okay.
I don't know
Is
if
there
this will
a-
help you, Zakarias.
Is there a keyboard also?
No, it's all touchscreen.
Gotcha. I was hoping there was a keyboard because I was gonna buy a tiny hammer for the keyboard.
I don't know if this will help you, Zakarias, but data can all be broken down into a series of numbers that represent color, and then it can be put into such devices that will display that data and then transpond the color, and it will put into picture what you see here.
I have a headache.
Yeah. That's what I was going for.
Okay. Well,
I think of it of a minor illusion.
thanks
but
for answering my
being
questions, and I
physical.
like walk away hastily.
I do have
You
something.
don't minor illusion.
I do have something that you guys haven't seen before. If you're curious,
I mean, you can't just phrase it like that.
he walks you over to
Expect
this
us
door
to
that
know.
you all not gone into.
Can I get moved to that map?
Oh,
Have you still not
You are
moved
on this
Fury
map.
over?
No, I'm still looking at Mechabeth here.
did that start your loading process?
Oh, I'm already there.
Oh, sweet.
That's what I'm saying. You're right there.
Yes, this door we were debating on whether or not to open it.
There's not that much in here, honestly. Just one thing.
A piece of you, right? I'm kidding. I know there's only one more left.
No, and we know where it is.
I wish it wasn't.
So what's in there?
Well, remember that all-powerful humanoid species.
Yes, you just mentioned it.
We were able to genetically clone one. And it is resting in its own cryosleep.
Hmm.
We never awakened it. But
I try to open the door.
oh, it
No.
just opens as you get close. It senses you, and you can go in.
I walk in. I want to look at this thing.
All right.
Is it like those things that were in those coffins?
Yes,
Ah,
exactly
I
like
thought it might
those.
be.
Oh, wow, that's a
Yeah.
long ass callback.
This is near the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah, it was. That was before Kaiseri.
But
As I look at the creature, I go, "So this is where you played God."
I mean, that's Kaiseri as a whole, no?
Yeah, but I like the joke.
I don't know what could have made them all die out, honestly. But the thought is quite interesting.
There's always seems to be at a certain point in history a moment where things go extinct for one reason or another, and then another civilization rises up and takes over.
Indeed, I'm no stranger to that, but things as powerful as these, it's interesting.
Infighting, maybe.
Hmm.
I'm gonna learn my lesson and preload this scene for Viridian's sake.
There you go.
How do I do that?
All I'm saying is that, well, it's tale as old as time. Unless someone breaks the cycle of people just constantly doing this, becoming so powerful that eventually something decides to snuff it out, we we're not
Or
going
they
to be able
snuff
to move
themselves out.
forward as a species. Like, what lies beyond this land? You guys were on the cusp of breaking out, of going beyond the moon, to swim among the
They
stars.
already had.
Oh yes, we have.
I mean, at least among the planets in this solar system.
Yes, we're
But we'll
close
see.
to being able to go past that. Even yes,
And then you collapsed.
very true.
It's maddening. It's almost as if it's preordained or some god is just letting us play this game of seeing how far humanity or
You do not own any token with vision of this scene.
Oh, hold on. It's
humanoid
not
kind
sized
can get
properly either. Apparently.
before
Can
we all
I
eventually.
see?
Yeah,
Am I
hold on.
allowed to
It,
He
see?
needs to
yeah,
drag
it's
off
got
the
a
right
tokens.
entirely.
screen.
We turned off the
Certainly is a
lights.
square room.
Ow, sorry.
But yeah, size is not proper yet. I'm gonna estimate around there.
Oh,
There we go. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that looks closer.
The horse is almost too big.
Also, why is he a large creature again? Aren't centaurs a medium one?
They're fucking large as the monster. They're large as the player. That's me
Okay,
doing that. But
Yeah.
it's Des making a DM call.
yeah.
if the monster stats are large, there's. I get why they did it, but no, fuck them. Just give us a large player human race. It's fine.
It's because of all the problems that you've been forcing on it. That's why.
Horses
assume
are
this
large.
central area-
Centaurs are large. Yes, at the bottom of this, and you can see it descends about 50 feet.
Is there like a glass cover for this or something?
Yes.
Okay, good. Otherwise, these stairs don't make a lot of sense.
What do you mean? You don't want to go to the pit?
But as you stare down into it, this very chilling looking blue liquid flows beneath this glass pane that you're all standing on, and you do see below, floating, hooked up to some machines and whatnot, is a creature very like the bone structures you saw in the Tomb of the Bygone Era.
Oh, the
But fully in
um,
flesh.
yeah, I can't remember the name of the creature.
Well, the ones that there were several of them there that had flesh that were artificially preserved.
Oh, right.
Heck, they were part of the puzzle.
Yeah. But Chromis can, just sort of barely squeeze through. And his hooves stomp on the glass pane and break. Okay.
He falls in. Chromis freezes to death, but the new creature that's down there suddenly awakens.
We called
That's
it
a KuZii string.
Adam. I'm kidding. We called it Avalon. So yeah, neat field trip, everybody.
Staring at the creature for a little bit longer, just like. Question: was there ever a link between their DNA and ours?
It is almost entirely different.
Right. So these are the things that would have enslaved us.
Probably. Maybe. Who's to say? But no, we are not direct ancestors of them. Or opposite
Descendants.
descendants, yes.
It's okay, Grandpa. All right, well, we should go back home, right?
Yes, let's go into the other chamber and get you your arm. Even if I have to force you myself.
Right, should we go home? Go. Good.
Arm.
We'll need it for something else. I know it. As I'm being dragged into the pod.
Hmm.
Joke's on you.
Look at
None of you
Zach.
can speak.
You want his legs?
Ha. Joke's on you. None of you can read KuZii. No, you know how to activate that machine.
Chromis has comprehend languages.
I'll
Yeah, but he
tell
doesn't
them.
always spell so.
Push the button
Shit.
there.
So you put it in the machine like, guys, I changed my mind. I want a metal arm.
You can
Are
hack
you
it off and
delaying
replace
the
it on your own
inevitable?
time. Got stuff
Okay,
to do.
just
Do you not want to save that town?
I can do that with one arm.
You can do it better with two. Get in the pod.
No, I can do it faster with two.
Burden starts pushing
Faster
your
would
body
also be better.
tool.
Okay.
Just picture him taking one leg, you taking the other. He's just kind of doing the splits, trying to fight yourself.
I don't
I'm the
wonder if
strength of
Murden's
7,
just
I
like,
can't-
I can do more with two hands.
You could do more with a KuZii arm.
Do you have a KuZii arm?
We know where one is.
Alabaster
That isn't
Refinery.
attached. Yeah, that didn't go well last time.
They're a little stronger now, but
I think even that is one of
No.
the scariest areas, so I don't know.
well,
That was one of the areas like level 15. Same with the palace.
Yeah, the Titan Guard
Or,
Fortress
Titan Guard Fortress.
and the refinery is
Yeah, and the refinery is where I
The
need
two
that
most
freaking-
heavily secured places.
yeah.
The refinery is where I need that piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Damn it. Just damn it. Anyways. Alright, I'm in the machine. I got in the robot, Shinji.
You
All
go through the
right.
stages. It takes like 30 seconds.
Yep. Murden tells you which buttons to press, even. So.
Yep. No guesswork, no casting, just boop, 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 cure.
And less than 30 seconds later, your arm has been completely regenerated.
I'll get out of the pod. Flex the new fingers.
That's only a
Does it
little
feel weird?
creepy.
It tingles a little, but otherwise feels exactly like your old one.
Huh.
You see, we were able to sort of take the process in which a salamander is able to regrow their limbs and basically told your cells to replicate themselves in such a way that your new arm would appear.
Taking the
Did it
data.
also cure his exhaustion, or do we have to use another set to do
Cures
that?
its exhaustion too.
Perfect.
Both of them or just the one?
Both. I'm pretty sure.
Both. It just uses more power.
Gotcha,
It's a
gotcha.
machine. It can do up to 3 at a time.
Gotcha.
What's this machine's charge at now?
15%.
Okay. And then the other two are at 100, of course.
Yep.
I look at my hand and I
And it
just
takes
start
like
going
a week for it to get back to 100? Or is it a week for 50? I don't know.
Roughly a week for 50-ish, yeah.
No.
I got it in my notes exactly somewhere if we really need to know. But
Yeah. We aren't visiting here that often.
no. Not
That would
flick
be
my
bad.
fingers, I start thinking, you know, for the sake of science, I wonder if anyone's ever like removed a limb, regrown it, and then used it to relieve themselves.
What the fuck?
No, I'm curious to know if the hand will have muscle memory of like things that you do.
You
example,
live to...
And that one was your first thought.
weirdly enough, it was like that. That was
The
my first
real
thought.
stranger.
As the hand tingle. Exactly. Thank you. As I point to you.
You'd have to ask Gargoyle down that data.
Oh, he's definitely
Merton
made some kind
says.
of wacky arm. He was a weirdo. He definitely did something like that. But anywho,
I hate this whole thing.
that's
I mean,
that is
I'm
the
not gonna
correct
test
feeling. I think. Yeah,
I'm
that
not
is.
going to test it out, but for science, like I'm curious. All right, let's go back home.
Important data, I'm sure.
It is like if it's 100% muscle memory. If the new flesh can adapt quickly to like the old, and I start going into like the science behind it.
I wander off.
You guys don't understand. Like muscle memory is really important.
Hmm. Well, I guess you could determine how much of that's in the brain and how much of that is in the arm. Since you just have a new arm in the old brain, let us know, if something feels awkward to do. But anywho, uh, what is our next? Are we going to contact Zach's Lord? Are we going to go try and save Underground Town? Toranok. There we go. I got it. Oh,
Had Jill not
It's up-
already
It's up to
decided
you
this?
guys.
but we were going to do Toranok, I think. But we have new information about Ancient Vampire of the Mind. So
I think we should do Tarnak first.
I agree.
If we are able to get a reputation from another established city, then at least Zach's benefactor will be able to hear us out a little bit more, knowing that we're not going there to like cause trouble, but we're actually doers of good.
Well, I mean, we have, the king of Landral to
It never hurts to have
give
on your resume.
It's a resume.
Well, it's the thing you do to apply for really high positions. Like if you want to be the court mage, you have to present like things you have studied and researched and other. You guys really don't know this.
Or you bribe the nearest official?
Usually only elves did that.
No.
This fucking guy.
This lucky guy.
Totally
Out of
not
character,
trying to
you
get
set
off
me up for
topic,
that.
but I
I
figured I'd
can't
give you
wait
a
for him
small
to get his
FYI.
memories back, only for him to realize he actually loves elves.
What'd you say, Hal?
I'm just giving you a small FYI. My wife has to go run an errand, and my kids are upstairs in bed, so I may have to just abruptly leave because I've got them
You
on
check
a
on-
nanny
you
cam.
check on it. Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Let
I'm
us
telling
know.
you, like, if I don't fucking answer you, it's not because I'm trying to ignore you.
Just hit your mute hotkey, like, as soon as you jump up.
That's what I'm already doing right now. But like I said, if you ask me a question I don't answer, it's probably because I had to run upstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah. The same shit I do. If I'm actually muted, it's usually because I'm away.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so we have an indicator that you do stuff. Peace out.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it on Discord so you guys can see it.
Sweet.
Push to
Yeah.
talk.
I've never
Anyways.
used push to talk except for that one time a few days ago where I accidentally switched to it, and
Yeah, that was
What the
weird.
hotkey was to push to talk.
Did it swap you to push to talk and swap your input?
yeah,
Wacky.
yeah. I've never had that issue before, so I was like, I've tried everything, and then you randomly mentioned,
Wacky to back.
"Are you on push to talk?"
It's
And I'm like,
That's because
"Oh,
Discord's
yes, I am."
default settings are actually push to talk, which is the dumbest thing.
Oh,
Really
It is the
sad.
smartest thing.
But I've never had that re-default. It's always just been the input.
I've never had that as a
Yes,
default
but
either. Even
Discord.
when mine reset.
That's because they actually changed it. It didn't used to be the default. It now is, though.
That's
Hmm.
wild.
They are so
It's
smart.
Wild.
I love these people. They're good people. They are smart. They know who really
Honestly,
is the-
I'm really hoping another voice
They're about as
platform
smart as
comes
fucking
along.
Geralt.
Yeah.
You're as smart as Geralt and fucking Zacharias put together.
Bro, I want a voice system like Steam,
video is
whose thought process is let's change nothing and watch
Mhm.
everyone else screw up.
That's
Yeah.
How
Blizzard.
about you speak?
Just watching your enemies repeatedly shoot themselves in the foot for
I know.
years upon years and reaping the benefits.
Blizzard sitting there
Steam
looking at
business
fucking
model.
Activision like.
I'm just waiting
seen
for
Steam.
another voice platform to come along that can actually rival it, because maybe it'll actually encourage Discord to make changes people want.
Remember Skype and how bad that was?
Your Skype.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. Is Discord's currently the best option by far, and there's not really a close competitor. That's the
It's still like way better than Skype, no matter how much they fuck up. So like I give it a pass.
Yeah, but
Like,
that's my problem. Is there is no competitors, so there's nothing to push them to actually improve their platform. They just do whatever they
That
fucking
is
feel
true. That is true.
Well, what would you change?
Well, you know how they stopped pushing updates every like 3 months that change something that nobody asked them to change.
Yeah, okay,
that
that's
does
weird.
get annoying.
Also, the other fact that they
That's true.
introduce A/B tests and then don't tell you you're a part of that A/B test. So if you notice a feature is missing that's normally there, which happens all the time,
Yeah.
you're part of a test group, and they don't tell you.
Beta.
It's like jury
Dumb
duty.
as shit.
You're just randomly
Yeah,
pulled.
except
But you don't get notified.
nope, because I actually had that 2 weeks ago. They changed around where they had saved the admin settings when I was trying to remove people from a server who were essentially got their accounts hacked. They moved the button, and it took me 5 minutes to figure out how to ban them.
Wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a moment.
Alright.
It's just a whole bunch of bad shit.
All right, where are we
Oh,
off
and
to?
of course their server quality is not good. You know how we've had disconnects all the time.
Yeah.
I
Less
think for me, that's mostly
lately,
just
but
my bad internet.
Well, I remember just the other day when we all got disconnected
Yeah.
when the server
But
crashed
to be
and
fair, that had
rehosted.
been the first time in a while.
Yeah, I
True.
haven't seen that recently. Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we go save the town? Maybe get arrested and murdered on the way. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, you guys
Right.
will get arrested.
I ask Mr. Newface every few sessions.
No, this is the final one.
We'll see.
Anyways, how do we want to tackle this? We know the possible culprits of this.
We do?
You
The
want to get in
grandmas.
touch with the previous lord's daughter, whose name escapes me as most names do.
Kyla Raiden.
Thank you. That's her.
I gotta say
We
it
should.
before you do, or otherwise you get inspiration.
It's true.
It would be good to touch base with her to see what she wants to do. Like, as much as we want to save this town for the goodness out of our hearts, if we leave it with the power vacuum, it could just lead to like worse things.
Yeah, isn't she locked away both in the city but not in the city?
Yes, she is not exactly in the city.
Yeah. It's like we have extremely vague information on her whereabouts. And our best guess is like some sort of pocket dimension that's location entrances in the city.
Didn't
I
Kymon
think.
said that he knows where she is?
Yes.
Yeah, but he left, didn't he?
He did tell you guys, like, the general information as to how to find her. If anybody remembers it, that's another question.
Yeah. Trying to think of, I had to do something with like a letter, right?
Nope.
And going into the freaking wizard's place, finding a wizard.
He told you you would find her in the place where the waterfall runs up.
You want to bring us to that map?
To
Or,
Torno?
well, I guess we're not there. Yeah. Was there a waterfall that just ran upstream?
No. Dude, I love him.
I figured I might as well ask. Start with the simple shit, eh?
Keep it simple, stupid, as they say.
Yeah.
We'll preload the scene just in case. Give it a second. For Viri's sake.
We'll find her in the place where the waterfall runs up. Is
Yeah.
he speaking about like a fountain?
That would be my best guess. Isn't there a fountain at like at the center of town, actually?
No, it's just a town square with a platform. Which is the teleportation circle itself is that platform.
I mean, I remember the teleportation circle, but I thought there was a fountain somewhere. Maybe I'm misremembering.
This is where I wish I really did focus on more of my clerical training, but I am a man
What?
of science in my heart.
You wish you what?
I focus more on clerical training.
Clerical training.
I am a cleric in the basis sort of sense.
Barely. I
can
mean, you
wake
have enough
people.
devotion to be one, but
The problem is I am a man of science, and well, that always takes
It's the
priority.
thing that happens quite.
yeah. Did you take your first level on cleric, or was it artificer?
Oh, artificer. But because of that, I am stuck in this. Well,
If only there was a way to respec in this game.
I don't respec.
I know.
But waterfall running up, that could mean multiple things, but there could be like a pump. Maybe a geyser of some sort.
Hey, where's our expert
Oh,
at?
maybe. Oh yeah, is he still with us? I guess he probably would be.
Oh, yeah, he would. I forgot about him.
Bro.
We did
Yeah,
not
we
take
did.
the
He
Kayseri.
was not. Hmm.
You would have left
No,
him at
I
the
don't think we.
mansion, probably. I assume.
Yeah,
We're like,
he
hey,
was.
we'll be back in 20 minutes.
Yeah, no, we're not bringing
Yeah.
him to Kayseri. That's
That's hilarious.
Did you guys really all forget about him?
Briefly, yeah.
It did occur to me between sessions last time, I think, but not since then. Yeah.
Shame.
He was with you all when you guys fought Victoria, but
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
then you guys teleported back to the house, and I forgot about him.
Here. So I mean, he might have been a little bit, starstruck having tea with the queen.
Yeah. I like to imagine he just was beside himself and didn't think to ask her any questions, or was too shy, maybe.
It
Just like,
was
oh my
at
god,
that
these
moment
guys really are big deals. They're talking to the queen like with such
she showed
nonchalance.
she showed up to our house instead of us going to her. And it was at that moment he had a question of who the fuck am I traveling with?
Mm-hmm.
So as we come back, we're like, hey, we have a couple questions. Seeing as you're an expert of most of the things going down in the Underdark. Leave it to. Hello, you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, sorry, it was just really quiet, and I don't know if he answered.
Oh, I didn't hear you ask a question.
Well, I was waiting for acknowledgement, which is Anthony's way.
Oh.
Again, he says, I have a question, and waits for someone to respond and actually pay attention to him.
This motherfucking guy.
Yes, Anthony would be the one that texts, I have a question, but instead of putting the question in, he
Oh,
just waits for the response.
Yeah.
are we
Bro,
able
I have a
to-
friend who does that, and I'm like, bro, just ask the fucking question.
I used to do that until I realized how stupid that was. Like it's
Oh,
it's so bad. I was like, it's so
It happens
pointless.
with people that like are socially awkward. Like they do that because they want to be know that they're not bothering the person immediately. They were like, hey, I'm sorry to be a nuisance in your life. Can I ask you a
yeah.
question? And they wait for acknowledgement, and if they get the acknowledgement, it's like, okay, I can go forward.
Did we
If
get
not,
permission or the ability to teleport into Kaimold's tower? So we're not just popping into the middle of town every time?
If you can cast the teleport spell, yeah. You can go directly there.
Nope, I don't know. Are we? What level are we? Can we do that? I think we
No.
can do that.
No.
No, we cannot.
You can
Next
teleport
level.
Teleport's
once a
level
day
7.
from the Nexus node.
Yeah. I do not
Level
have.
7 spell. We need level 13 warriors.
Yeah. So basically, you need every time you need to go to the Nexus node, you need to spend a teleportation circle spell and
Oh yes, we're 12,
materials,
not 13. Okay.
and then from the Nexus node, you can teleport anywhere for free.
From our house, we are good to go to the Nexus node free, but
Yes, from the house specifically.
Anyways, yeah. I'll ask him. Do you know what would even mean if someone were to tell you to go to where the waterfall flows? The waterfall flows up.
Yes, I do. That is not
Hey.
good, though.
great.
Anybody know how to shift between planes? Because I'm pretty sure that's in the Shadowfell.
Wait,
Oh.
I can get to the Shadowfell.
You can?
You can?
Well,
I can't get back.
oh dear.
That's
I have
not great.
the
Yeah.
Shadow Walk spell gets us to Shadowfell if we stray off course.
In the Shadowfell, yeah, that's where we would find it. I'm positive of it now. God damn it, Kaimald.
He wouldn't know who that is.
He was friends with him. Victorian Kaimald.
Oh. Oh.
You were thinking of Kai Byrne, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Names are
A lot of
close.
kind in this world.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai Byrne, yeah.
Starting things with a K is actually really
Kai
cool.
Mold.
Like,
Yeah, I'm happy with my Kaiseri name choice.
yeah, no, it's good. But yeah, okay. Plane shifting, that is not in my repertoire of skill sets.
I think I'm the only one who has access to it. Play shift is a what level spell again?
7.
Yeah. I was like, it's the same as fucking.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Yeah. All things I can't do yet. Which sucks, because it's things I want to grab, but that means I'm not even going to be able to actually grab any 7th level spells.
It's funny, I gave you all the Shadow Walk scroll way back when. Like, for this purpose, but...
Wait.
You know.
Scroll.
Yeah, there was a
We never
scroll in
used-
Erebor's tower.
Really best not to go to
Did
another
we?
plane without a way
I don't-
back.
I don't think we ever used that.
I don't know.
Nope.
I don't keep track of your all's resources.
It is in my inventory. It is in my bag of holding.
Mm-hmm. I always
But
give you
Shadow
guys
Walk
the answer.
doesn't. Yeah, Shadow Walk doesn't get us back to the material plane if we're already in Shadowfell, does it?
I don't think it does.
Let me read the spell.
I mean, I could get us to the astral plane, but that's just another plane that's not our home plane, so...
Yeah. I was like, because I have Shadow Walk. I know the spell.
I mean, we can
Yeah,
always add some
this
of the
gets you.
horizon.
This gets you both ways. It gets you into the border plane between the two, firstly, and then you can exit either.
Oh.
But we
Okay,
only
well then,
have one
yes.
path together, right?
Shadow spell specifically, I can get us to.
Oh, so you can do it just straight up.
You guys,
Yeah.
you don't have more than one 6th level slot, do you?
No, I don't.
So you guys, if you want to exit, will also have to use the scroll.
Yeah. I also need a long rest because I don't have my 6th level slot today at all.
Well, we need to get prepared, just to make sure we're provisioned properly and research a little bit into the Shadowfell. Because as much
We
as
are
I would
still
love to go
technically at our
there
house, right?
blind,
Because we were just
yeah, we're
You're still
still
technically at the house, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
as much as I would love to go to the Shadowfell completely unaware and with no idea of what goes on in there. No.
Yeah, because that sounds great. Genius
It's-
move all
Well, it's
around.
called the
Stupid idea.
Shadowfell. It doesn't sound friendly, does it?
No. I mean, you guys have seen it. You've walked with me through the spell. Looking into the Shadowfell.
I only know of it from, the very few infrequent times that I've just heard mention of it. I've never been there, but I do know that in this place in particular, it has a pretty strong resonation with the material plane. The borders are unusually thin, which is what made me think that perhaps that's where he hit her.
The problem is that once we get there, how do we find her? Like, I'm assuming Shadowfell is a big place.
Do you all have either commune, the oracle type spells, or find the path,
Looks it real.
anything like that?
We can.
Like I said,
I mean, that's a yes or no questions only, but kind of.
I do offer a short phrase if yes or no would be extremely unclear. But
Questions that are phrased as yes or no, but if complicated, can be answered shortly.
I mean, if you have 3 questions, you can ask the first question. It's like, is she north? Uh, and then you can say like the second distance. Is she within 10 miles? Then or 28 miles? Let me know it's more than a day's travel. Then you can shoot for a week's travel. And if it's a no, or if it's a yes, then we can narrow it down from there.
It is like it recharges per day though, so it's like that's we're gonna that if we're doing it this way, that's a lot of time.
Anyways, well, you guys go ahead and figure out the logistics of this. I'm gonna go find research on the Shadowfell. I'll be back, and
go ahead.
I'll go to the library.
How are you getting
Hey,
to the
we have
library?
a
The one
From
in
Fort
the
Knox.
house, or
I need, yeah, the one in the house. I'm assuming I'm gonna look for anything on the Shadowfell in the house.
roll a
we
D100?
have a massive library at the house, if I remember.
Oh,
right.
we must have an encyclopedia set. Come on now.
Here I go, roll me D100 again.
Well, the D100 is not for if you have the information available; it's the degree of information available.
Gotcha.
And 39 is probably just gets you general info.
General info is better than no info.
So the Shadowfell, also known as the Plane of Shadow, is a plane of existence border to the prime material plane, as is sort of the Feywild. They're echoes or reflections of the material plane. Unlike the Feywild, which is brimming with, beautiful life and bountiful forests, is a much more wild version than the material plane is these days. There's not a lot of buildings, it's just vast bounties of forests, lakes, nature. Undisturbed mostly. But the Shadowfell is full of death and decay. Everything, including buildings, are echoed into the Shadowfell. But they're always twisted and warped versions of what they would look like in the material plane. So a big castle that was in good repair and in good shape here would probably be broken. There would probably be, lots of creatures inhabiting it from the Shadowfell. It's hard to say exactly what everything would look like translated one to one, but it's always broken and twisted versions. So maybe the castle would have, a maze inside of it. The halls wouldn't quite make sense, or something like that. Things wouldn't connect properly. It's also known as the place of despair, where hope goes to die. Very cheerful.
Yeah,
That seems very true.
I actually think this is a very
If depression were a plane,
because I think I did research when I grabbed the tuning fork for it.
Murden will add Chibi Medichan's horns are from the Shadowfell, the tuning fork that he put as her horns.
Say what now?
Which
guys
Slane...
don't know that. I don't think. But...
No, we didn't, because I would have used it as the fucking tuning fork.
Yeah.
When I was getting it. We checked. We did not know.
See, I give you guys all the answers.
I know.
I don't always give you all the answers up front.
I remember rolling for it and then you telling
we
me
didn't know
once
this.
No, we knew it out of character is what we
Yeah.
did.
Oh, right, okay.
Because we rolled and we didn't know. We failed the check to learn the knowledge. And now Slane curses for it. He's like, motherfucker. Could have been simple, instead I had to go make deals for this piece of shit.
I like the idea that she's the material components. Just hold Chippy Medichan takes you to the plane of depression.
That literally was what I could have done. That is not a joke. That is a thing that could have happened.
Well, well, at least Medichan looks cute.
If you find giant horns cute, sure.
Yeah.
Stares at us with her pupilless eyes.
Not in blinking eyes. What is life like without eyelids?
Look, all I'm hearing is negative Nancy's over here.
Ah, well then we're ready for the Shadowfell. It's just the negative plane.
Just the vibe you're going for. Sabal
However,
adds...
I'm simply adapting.
After you bring that information back, Sabal adds, I do know that the negative energy there is powerful enough to sort of make you lose your mind if you're not very resilient and if you're there for too long. So, that does make me worried about Miss Kyla.
Oh, good.
what you're saying is it might not be worth it to go save her?
I'm sure Victorian wouldn't have put her... you know what? I'm not sure about that guy.
And perhaps he has a version of his tower on that plane as well, and it's somewhat protected.
I would hope
Well,
so.
I don't think we're gonna walk on water, and I don't think we'll need to breathe water, so I'm gonna not prepare the. Well, that's okay with everyone.
I mean, you choose as you choose.
Well, we're a team, and if you guys want something, for example, I can cast haste. If anybody really thinks they need that, I can do that. Or I can also, create food and water in case something happens to our provisions. But then again, I can prepare that later.
Yeah, we can go a
Yeah,
day
I
without
mean, I
food
could always use
usually.
some haste.
I can also fabricate things, and well, I can make a area nearby magically secure, in a sense. So basically, what I do is I make an area where sound can't pass through. Uh, it's warded and dark and foggy, preventing visions for people who are trying to come across it. Divination spells can't touch it, and creatures that are in it cannot be targeted by divination spells either. You can't teleport in or out of it, and planar travel is also blocked.
Could be useful.
Could be, but once again, it just creates a warded area. It doesn't actually make it secure. Magically secure, but not physically secure. So they can still just walk in and like punch us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we're expecting to get in a fight, which the Shadowfell sounds like a rather dangerous place, we probably are. The haste is probably the most useful of those options.
Yeah. Well, I do have haste. I also have a lot of things I can concentrate on.
And Janine being an alchemist, of course, just gives us cocaine.
I will say this though, I did get the ability to have a scout of sorts.
Oh, I have haste prepared, Sabal says.
I always double up on haste, but
Yeah, up to you guys.
for the rest of you, I do have the ability to create a scout.
It's Medi-chan, not
What kind of scout?
Bubble Scout.
No, I would not put Medi-Chen in. This one will be invisible.
Oh,
It actually relays information back to me, so I
What
can
kind
send it
of
out.
witchcraft? Which was this one? Unseen Servant?
Arcane Eye.
Arcane Eye.
Right.
You see, I can create this little, and I like with like gears and everything, create this like little floating ball or eye with little tiny flapping wings and little horns.
You
It
know,
has a
every day I
camouflage function.
question if you can get creepier, and every day you prove me right.
It has a camouflage function. I push the button and it like goes invisible. And I have normal vision and dark vision out of it, and I can look in all 360 directions with the syncing.
What level spells
We
Arcane
fight
Eye again?
4th level.
Yeah. I was like, I remember it wasn't cheap.
So if we need to, if we find out that she's like trapped in a fortress or some sort, and guarded, I can send this thing in to get us information.
Yeah.
Are you saying no?
No, I said yeah.
Oh, I thought you said yeah. I'm like,
No, I said
no?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I heard
Yeah.
it in the beginning. I was like, wait, what's going on? So I can prepare that just in case if we get lucky and end up nearby.
Yeah, it's a possible option.
All right, I'm preparing it. I'm going to get rid of fabricate then. That spells mostly for me. Because I like working with things, but I don't think it's going to be very useful.
I don't even remember
Yeah, you
exactly
could use
what
to speed up
Fabricate
alchemy.
does.
What was that?
What does Fabricate do again, exactly?
It creates things out of other things.
Okay.
Convert raw materials into other raw materials.
Yeah. I was like, I remember it being useful, but you have to be creative with its use, essentially.
Yeah.
My
Just
favorite
another
use
one of the-
is if you ever get put in prison, you just cast that spell, and then you don't have prison bars, but you do have weapons.
Exactly. Or no, you have metal rods or things of that nature. Basically, I can warp.
Yeah, but a metal rod
things.
is a quarterstaff as far as I'm
Exactly. Yeah.
If you have special proficiency in Smith's tools, you can turn the raw materials into something
You can't.
better.
Fabricate specifically says you can't do that.
What?
You can't also use it to create items that ordinarily require high degree of craftsmanship, such as jewelry, weapons, glass, or armor.
Unless you have proficiency in the skill.
There's the unless. Well,
Yeah.
well. If not, the turns have tabled. Anthony
I think it
smiles.
might not require. Does it require focus?
No, it's instantaneous. It's just
Yeah,
10 minute
no,
casting.
it's just a lingering effect. That I knew.
So yeah,
Lasts
unless
for
I
how
shift
long
something
again?
to something else,
Uh,
forever. Yeah, there's no duration for it. It just changes the thing to another thing.
I mean, that
It
could
has
be
kind of a long
convenient for
cast
targets like
time, I believe.
Trickster.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it's a 10-minute casting time, but yeah.
That's why I never grab it. I hate the long cast times.
Do you guys think we'll need to take a short rest in 10 minutes?
That's a
Do we
funny
need
spell
to?
because
No, but is it nice to have in an emergency? Possibly.
it's a funny spell because usually if you can take 10 minutes, you can take an hour.
Usually. Not always, but usually.
If not, there are other things I can prepare. For example, if we need to get the hell out of Dodge and really quickly, I do have the ability to cast Rope Trick and create a pocket dimension.
Oh, that could be useful.
Every time I feel like I have rope trick and then never once use it. So I just have stopped using it.
I've
It's
used
mostly
it.
just for short rests.
I've used it to rob a bank before.
Okay. That could
Yeah,
work.
sure, there are creative uses for it, but most of the time it's just like, oh, but we also have this option.
Snuck into the bank's bathroom, rope tricked up in there near closing time. Employees left,
Also,
exited
I
from
also
Get
bank,
back out. Yeah.
I also have the ability to
pickpocketed an ID,
If-
keys on my way.
Actually, that wouldn't work, wouldn't? Because the requirement is you have to have like a certain space above you for that to work.
Yeah.
It's just a very big bathroom.
It's not a lot of distance.
I thought it was farther.
you don't need like anything. It just pops
Oh
up
yeah, I
above.
don't even think it has. There is a limit.
Well, stone skin could be
I
useful as well.
might be forgetting.
I also have the ability to if we
Hey,
ever
you
run
do have
into
a lot of diamond dust.
if we run into
He has
poisonous
so
gas or anything, I do have the ability to create a solution to that problem.
Yeah, so it's you touch a length of rope up to 60 feet long, but if it's only 10 feet long or 5 feet long.
That's what it is. It was based on the size of the rope. Okay.
Stone skin would be a good prep.
Stone
Let me
skin
press the time
only
and think of it.
modifies your base armor, doesn't it? He already has
No.
good armor.
Gives you resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, I'm thinking of the different one. Man.
And it costs diamond dust, which he already has a fair amount of.
But the problem is that everything has magical damage. Anthony says as he's like thinking back of every fight he's ever fought.
Yeah, at this level, that's
Again, that's another.
wee bit of
That's
an
really
ask.
just this campaign sort of an issue, more than.
Well, actually, no. At this point, I'd say that that's this kind of level that we're at.
I mean, even like
I'm gonna
just the
prepare something
dragon
to protect.
attacking you with claws or a bite or something is
Look,
just
if there's
normal
anything
damage.
that if I was going to take something to protect myself, that would be Resilient Spear.
bubble of safety.
Bubble of safety. I'm sure they can roll me around, but then I just rope trick from inside there, and voila, bada bing, bada boo.
Freedom of movement also not bad.
Anyways, beyond that, I have air bubble. I can make a little bubble of air above our heads to protect us from poisonous gas and anything of that nature.
Does this just give you advantage on those, or?
Nope, it just creates a globe that lets us breathe air. Anyways, those are options. Beyond that, if we're thinking we're going to face against some like creature wearing armor, I can prepare heat metal. I mean, I normally don't use this one, but I can cast Aid. Give us at least a little bump in our HP.
Eight's always nice.
Does anybody want to get married?
Not at the moment.
Okay, I can prepare a ceremony. Anyways,
so Paul says I'm unpreparing sending and preparing glyph of warding.
Glyph of warding, that does require components. Do you have that?
I have a few, yes.
Okay.
3.
I mean, if you also prepare glyph of warding, we need to double up on that.
I combine that with a haste actually, and
well,
that's the full duration.
Why not just cast haste then?
You get the full duration without concentration.
True. Also, radiant spells are usually a good bet in the Shadowfell.
True.
If you've got
have guiding bolt. I look down to my hands.
I mean, it's not a bad option.
Radiant.
If it's all you've got, it's all you've got. It's worth
Well,
preparing.
like I said, it's mostly my cleric side that's giving me the benefit.
Yes, you're one level of cleric.
Anyways, so
if only you had
yeah,
spirit guardians.
Well, in case, well, I don't need that. But you know what? I've never tried this spell before, but I do have the components for it. You guys ever heard of a Shardalon?
Dragon.
Yeah. Well, the spell lets me mimic a little bit of his power. Basically, as I walk, I leave behind fire. Makes me faster, and well, I can get around without people attacking me. However, the downside is that any creature I'm next to will take fire damage, and I can't control who takes like fire. It's a good get the hell out of dodge spell, but once again, it's a situational. You know what? We'll never know when we need to breathe or water walk, so I'm preparing those.
Well, I don't know if do we really need water walk if we have water breathe?
Well, that way some of us won't sink in the water.
I'm not stone anymore.
Some of us wear heavy armor.
Suppose.
It's safe to have, and also if we do have to go underwater, it gives us the ability to shoot out of the water by our choice at a very rapid speed. Also, it doesn't cost me a lot. I believe some of these are actually just plain rituals. Yeah, both of these are rituals. I can just prepare these and cast them. And I can not waste spell slots doing it. But anyways, if we think we're good on that, then I think we're good. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed. You guys figure the rest out.
Are we not already in Toranok?
No.
No. We
They're at
need
the
to rest
house.
Oh,
first
okay.
because I don't have a 6th level
They
spell.
just wanted to see the map
Oh, right. Okay.
to plan.
Now that we know the Shadowfall, like bummer. So, that's as Anthony is thinking about the Shadowfell and the fact that like it sucks out hope and stuff like that. Anthony starts thinking about things. It's like, all right, I gotta need probably something to anchor me back to the material plane. You know, something that like I care about or something of that nature.
Mm-hmm.
He will kind of start going through his packs, and eventually will find the letters he wrote to his sister and the ones she wrote back.
Gotcha.
There'll be a moment where he just kind of stares at them. Then he'll go over to his fireplace and toss them in.
Oh. Oh, Anthony. She probably didn't want to lie to you.
Yeah. Oh, you're is that Mini-chan?
Yes.
I know.
You probably
It's
asked
not
her
her
to do
fault.
it.
I know. It's not something I can take with me.
I see.
Which is why I'm taking you.
No, no, you're not. What the heck are you talking about? I am not going to that place. No, sir.
Come on, you don't want to see the Shadowfell?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good.
You're telling me you're gonna let me go by
Ah.
my lonesome over into the dark place of scary shadows and not have my emotional support robot?
If that's the sacrifice I have to make, then I'm willing to make it.
Please and thank you.
No, no, no. If your life is the sacrifice that I have to make to not go, I'm willing to make it.
Very well. If you don't want to go, you don't want to go. However,
Oh, I really thought you'd twist my arm on that.
I'm learning to not. Zach put a really good point. I get very headstrong during certain moments. And consent is extremely important. And I'm starting to learn that maybe when people tell me I shouldn't do something or I should think about doing something, I should listen to them.
Well, that's pretty smart.
However, there are some things I won't bend on, which is why you're going.
Ew.
If anything, I'll just turn you off and then just rebuild you out over there.
This is an abuse of power, I feel like.
It is. But lucky for you, you are still not sentient. And until that day, your consent is meaningless. So come
I
on.
resent
I
that.
pull the gem out.
She immediately dies and collapses.
You'll be fine, kid. I'll put her in my backpack, put the gem close to my heart, and I'm like, all right, let's get packing.
All right. You may all take your long rest.
I set my December, and then I head upstairs.
Before you go, Anthony,
I look into my head.
I doubt you'll encounter her, but if you ever hear mention of the Keeper of Shadows, Sulkatesh, and know that she could be nearby, you and your friend should abandon this entirely and run.
Well, Katesh, the Keeper of Shadows.
I'm not sure at my current power I could even protect you from her.
We
Do we know? Do we know why? Uh, like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? What's the question here?
Why mention this end?
Just on the off
I
chance
can't.
that you run into her.
I can't move my legs anymore. As I'm like frozen at the bottom of the steps.
have we heard this name before, or is that only when we were talking about like other stuff and stat blocks that we mentioned?
Yeah, it's
I don't
only
remember.
just talking about stat
It's only when
blocks.
we're talking about like the broken stat blocks and stuff. Like, we didn't. That wasn't actually part of the campaign, right? Like I don't think it was. Just double checking.
Right.
All right.
Until now.
Yep.
She has not been mentioned in the game.
If a Soul Katesh is mentioned, run for your life. Okay.
Keeper of Shadows.
Will you be able to sense her if she's approaching?
Oh no, definitely not. I don't think anybody would.
Oh, then that means I don't have to worry about it, because if I die, I'm at least gonna die quickly.
That's the spirit.
Where's my cyanide?
Don't forget the happiness.
No, it's the Shadowfell. We'll have none of that there.
I'll turn around and actually go to like an area where I have like a lot of like just random things that I've collected, or random things like I've just kind of tossed to the side. But at a certain point, I did fix up Renzea, right? And had like changed their bandages.
Maybe?
Right.
Perhaps?
I would say because we've been so busy, Anthony hasn't had a chance to actually clean those. Like they've just been sitting in like a dirty laundry pile.
Gotcha.
Cuts one strip off and just kind of cleans it up a little bit. This will hold me over, and I'll tie it to my arm, kind of like a banner for a night.
Gotcha.
Even if I don't have family, I have at least something worth fighting for.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, it's a fact. As I go up the stairs. What's romance? What's up, guys? How's it going? It's a good morning, isn't it? We're about to go to a place where we're going to die.
I mean, there hasn't been any sign of that happening.
I just got well, some bad news, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know which of these, or if this is important to anyone, but anybody ever heard the name of Ukatesh?
Soul Katesh.
Solkatesh. Sorry.
No problem.
Do we even need to roll, or do we just like straight up don't know?
None of you have ever heard this name before?
Not much Soul Katesh with you. Well, What would we even roll?
It would be history, but I don't see why in any of your backgrounds you'd have reason to know this name.
I don't have much to do with the Shadowfell. Feywild? Sure. Maybe a little, but
This is the only one I could see is Zakarias. And I don't think he's got the history required.
is he a Shadar-Kai? Do we know a Shadar-Kai?
He
Is
is,
that a thing?
he is half
He is
Shadar-Kai.
half Shadar-Kai. I realize I never actually pressed the
Ow.
button.
Zach, I believe in you.
He's good at these.
He's muted, so he's probably
muted. I don't think.
dealing
Yeah,
with his kids.
I don't think he's here.
I don't think he has the history required to pass the roll.
Also known as intelligence.
Yeah.
He's a good prick.
He hit thing
I feel
good.
like-
No
I
think
feel
thing
like
good.
this is all of us right now.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Random encounter. Oh, would you like that? We landed right on top of himself.
You never know.
Hmm.
You never know.
Do you guys think if we actually head over towards yeah, I have to go to my notes. If we go into the Shadowfell via, well, Toronok, we might be able to get closer to her. Like, if the Shadowfell is a pale reflection of our world, that would mean heading to the place where she was most likely abducted and then taken, or at least teleported to the Shadowfell.
That
Be easier to
would
get
make some
closer.
sense. But also, spell slot limitations. Can he get us there and cast the spell at the same time?
We have a circle. That'll take us to.
Oh, that's
Toronok,
true.
Right? When Arcana check to kind of see if that's kind of like how it works, Shadowfell wise, planar travel.
Sure.
Oh, here I go, casting guidance on myself again.
With hot damn, with the Shadow Walk spell in particular, it is actually random where you exit.
Well, we might have a problem here. And
It
based on the
is
shadow,
fairly accurate, but you are kind of deposited 1d10 minus 1 miles in a random horizontal direction from your intended destination.
Gotcha.
So there's a chance that you land right on it, but
Or away from it.
correct.
So let's snag in the plan. If we shadow walk, we're going to hit a bit of a small roadblock. But yes, teleporting from Toronok might be our best bet in order to get the most accuracy out of our spell.
I defer to the wisdom of those who know the spell best.
There is one thing that you would know to keep in mind as well is with this spell, if at any point when you're in the border plane between the Shadowfell and the material plane, if you're ever more than 30 feet away from the caster, you're immediately shunted into one of the two realms randomly.
Also,
Yes, we
stay
have gone
close
over that
together.
with this
So
spell.
hold hands and walk off the path.
We have been through this spell before.
Yeah, it's been used like once, I think.
Yes. Attempted to use twice, but it got counterspelled at the time.
So, Sabal, you coming with us, right?
Yep, I did sign up for it.
I mean, in reality, if you think this is too much for you, you don't have to.
No, I'm not gonna be put out by it, but
It's okay to be a
It's,
coward.
it's a bit
I
outside
would.
of the terms of you taking us around the Underdark, I guess. It would not be unreasonable.
if you want to give me a tip at the end for services rendered, that's fine by me.
I'm sure there's some treasure in whatever place they kept or locked up in.
Yeah, yes, I'm sure Anthony will give you something very valuable against all good wisdom.
Oh my god! I did it one time, and you guys can't let
Oh
it
my
go.
god. It's one of the best items in the game. Oh dear.
Well, all right. Shall we go to one of the more unpleasant dimensions?
Don't worry, my friend. I do think Anthony is an idiot for giving that item away. It could have been mine. Goodbye.
Oh, yes, Leroy would have loved the haste.
He would have loved the haste. So haste.
All right.
That is good. So we teleport to Kuhak and then we shift immediately.
Alright.
Lead us on, Planar Travel, dude.
Alright, as Slane casts Shadow Walk.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when that was like this, guys? Good times.
Oh, my stomach started rumbling a little bit.
Imagine all those times we like all those drama things we had with Anthony, and all you heard was ah.
Thank goodness that we don't have to.
Oh no, I do miss it. I love you guys, but I gotta go. I can't get caught join you.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Never mind, it's fine. Things got real dramatic for a second there.
Oh.
Or do you have the sound turned off?
That sounds good for me.
It sounded immediately like we were in a boss fight. Is what that sounded like.
Oh. Y'all.
Alright. As you enter the border plane between the realms, as the shadows wash over you, you'd have to quickly have found a place of dim light or darkness in Toranok to step into to be able to cast this spell, as you can only cast it while within an area of dim light or darkness, but and you can choose up to 6 other willing creatures. How many creatures do we have?
Too many.
Exactly 6. If you don't count
It's
Jimmy
me and
Medichon.
up to 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Drop in the bag, it's fine.
But yes, I did say 6 other than the caster.
Cutting it close.
But yes, you take one step and you can sort of see to your left and right a sort of merging of planes. They're both like overlaid on each other, where you can see the real realm and you can also see the buildings of the shadow plane sort of merged and tangling with each other on both sides of you. And you take one step and suddenly you're miles from where you just were, and a new setting is shown. So you realize that the distance in this border plane is quite different than you would be used to. And you could see how it would be easy to lose your way and not arrive in your intended spot.
Yeah, there is a wide range to it.
Dungeon Master, seeing as I don't have Medichat prepared today, and I will have to wait till my next long rest in order to prepare her, I'm going to have my rope of climbing prepared
Gotcha.
for one of my infusions.
But basically, oh right. So this would be an alternative casting of the spell. So this would be you enter the Shadowfell at the end of the duration, wherever you are at. So this would be basically you all are waiting around for an hour. Since you're already kind of close to where you need to be. Yes. Alternatively, you cast a spell to enter the Shadowfell at the end of the duration. But this use of the spell requires an object from the Shadowfell or a tuning fork attuned to the Shadowfell. And must be at least 500 gold pieces if it is not a tuning fork, which must at least be 100 gold pieces. Which was set up in advance. Far in advance. So, thankfully it is pretty easy to stay here and stay within 30 feet of Slane. But I would like a D100 to be rolled.
Who's gonna roll it?
Me? Or
But not me.
Anybody.
I'm cursed.
Dude,
I
you
rolled dog shit.
consistently roll like the worst encounters possible on my random table, so.
Or I could roll it for the, the chaos of it.
I mean, I'm down.
Des is just down for chaos.
I don't know. Chromis does like a combat, so if I roll, we'll probably get attacked by shadow beasts of some description.
Fairly likely, yes.
I nominate Ray to roll it.
Heck yeah, Raymond, go for it.
Assuming he's here.
I'm muted myself. Is it a D10?
100?
It is a D100 first.
All right. Oh,
78.
See, that's pretty good.
Okay, let me check. A D6 now, please.
ooh, it's a D6.
We are
All right.
attacked by 6 shadow dragons.
2. Alright. me just grab this right quick.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back.
Yeah, you got a couple of minutes to do so, so good time.
You know, I looked back and I thought the 2 was the D100 for a second. Even after seeing the 78, my brain went, wait, oh, never mind, we're good.
Yeah. I just wanted you all to be aware, Lord Selwyn is on that random encounter list.
Oh god.
You didn't roll him, but he is on this list. All right. Once Fury gets back, we'll see how things go. There are not a lot of good Shadowfell maps, I'll tell you that much.
Well, most of them are shadows.
Here's a question for everybody. If you guys had to play a video game for 12 hours a day for a full year, and at the end of the year you get $10 million, what game would you pick?
Witcher 3.
12 hours a day for a full year.
Maybe World of Warcraft.
Okay, there you go. See,
I already
I
do
was gonna
that.
say, like, at a certain point, Witcher, like, once you get to a certain point of Witcher, you're done. Like,
I've already
Yeah, he's
100%ed
done it before. Yeah.
Multiple times, actually.
yeah, a lot of people are
So
saying pick an
that's
MMO.
so it's 4,000 hours in a game in a year, essentially. Is
Yeah,
what
probably
this
World
is.
of Warcraft. I get a lot done in that time.
It all depends
Yeah.
on what you count as a game. Because like there are like auto clicker, auto batterer type games that are barely a game.
So what happened?
I
And
was
doesn't
waiting for
really
you.
impede you doing anything else as well. Right.
I think the point is you have to be actively like sitting down in a chair watching it, so you can't be doing anything else. You have to be playing the game.
Yeah, I'd rather not.
Yeah, but I
play.
mean, there are some games that sort of just play themselves, and like you're watching, sure, but you like you get 90% of you can be focused on something else though. Like that counts as kind of cheating, because like you're kind of playing, but like you're mostly watching.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to play one of those games for 1 hour a day, but I'm picky when it comes to games.
If I'm playing a game, I'd rather play a game.
A close second is people playing or picking Skyrim because they can mod the heck out of it and you know.
Oh yeah, does it have to be
Build a new
just
character.
purely base game, or?
No, it doesn't.
What are we talking about?
Oh, we were just filling the time while we were.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're waiting.
However, me personally, I think Civ would be a really good one. Civilization.
I think the mental exhaustion cannot be like underestimated. So I'll probably pick something that's like chill.
Civ is a pretty chill game.
Depends on how late you go.
We'll preload the scene.
Like I said, it's 12 hours. Like
Talking
you
about-
stop yourself at 12. So you just pick the settings where you play Civ, where you play at the long game. Like where the change in everything and all the turns take a lot longer. So in order to do anything, so you just gonna do that. And then you can plan out basically your routes, your things accordingly. You can explore more, do all the other stuff. And then based on like what you're actually trying to do, you can like try to win the game by doing different win conditions. For example, you can do like the total war type of thing where every time you meet someone, you declare war on them immediately. Like that's always fun to do in Civ.
I've just met you and I hate you.
Exactly. I did that once as I was playing as Genghis Khan, and it was the best time I've ever had. So
All right.
good.
Think we're ready?
It was trying to load something, but for some reason I'm still in Toranog.
Yeah, I preloaded it
Oh, okay.
for your sake.
There you go.
So the night is dark.
Oh, I just remembered something about the Shadowfell. It's very dark here, but any light shows up for miles. So, well, Chromis is
Oh.
basically a bonfire.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. And about 35 minutes into your just, casual chilling here, you begin to see something approaching. Or rather, materializing. But you feel an ominous and foreboding presence all of a sudden. As the shadows get thicker around you. Is everybody loaded?
Yeah.
Pretty foggy.
Ominous. I can hear my sister watching a sitcom.
What is your name? What is your quest?
What is your favorite color? I just heard my sister in the living room yell out, I knew it was the husband. I'm like, wonder what they're watching.
You knew it was what?
Knew it was the husband. Probably some kind of
Oh,
murder sitcom or something.
I heard her scream from the living room, and I was like, that's funny.
But just appearing before you on the bridge is a figure with a staff and a glowing purple eye at the center of its face. But otherwise looks feminine, and it doesn't touch the ground.
Grandpa, any ideas?
Keeping quiet.
We, how concerned are we at hiding Chromis or not hiding Chromis?
well, you know, he's pretty interested in re-rolling at some point here. So if he gets murdered, he gets murdered.
He gets murdered. He gets murdered.
Come to me. A voice says in all of your minds simultaneously.
Oh. Huh. Not ominous at all.
I did notice this. Grandpa,
I don't know.
is this who you think it is?
Who knows? I don't know. Maybe.
And if we're to come over there, what are your intentions?
To chat.
Hmm.
All right, Slane, well, we're staying next to you, so you move, buddy.
Oh, we don't need to be
In-
next to another
Once we're
spellcast,
yeah,
do
no,
we?
that doesn't matter. Once we're in.
Oh no,
Sorry,
no.
I'm
This
kidding
is in
you.
the border plane. Still.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah,
This was 30
that's
minutes
what I
into
thought. I was
your
like,
duration of this plane.
Oh,
Roughly.
all right. Hug Slane. Everyone, group hug on Slane.
Yeah, they have to stay within what, 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
And this is. I kind of missed what this guy said, sorry.
Come to me.
It does appear feminine
It says it
as
wants
well.
to have a chat.
We want. There, I will. The dumbest half the inch along ever.
It's only your life.
I know.
Or, well, I mean, you're just deposited into one of the planes, is all. Which the only time
In
it's
a random
relevant
place
is in
without.
battle. Ah, I'm surprised you approached so close.
I can back up.
Following Anthony.
I would have thought you to be a bit shy.
I lost my shyness a long time ago. Anyways, you wanted to speak.
Yes. I wanted to see you who would so brazenly bring a Dawnborn to this place.
I point to Slane.
With the Sunblade active. Lol.
I have shielded your presence for now. But he is going to be a problem for you here. Once you fully arrive. Tell me, is it ignorance or bravery or pure foolishness?
A little bit of column A, B, and C.
I'm afraid we don't know much about the rules of the Shadowfell.
Not a place you'd want to visit lightly. I see fate so heavily interwoven with all of you.
And
Strings tug and pull on you every which way you go.
if you don't mind us asking, what are we addressing?
You can call me Void. For now.
Fine, huh?
A Dawnborn and a Greyborn. Here at the same time. It drew my curiosity. Tell me,
Sorry, no typing.
what is your objective here?
Are we fully telling this thing what we are here for? Or do we think that's a bad idea?
Honestly, hard to tell.
I'll tell you what I'm doing here, if that helps. I came here because I wanted to make sure that a Greyborn such as you, and Dawnborn to a lesser extent, weren't going to make a mess of certain affairs I have in order, certain deals and alliances with the material plane.
By material plane, you mean the material plane as a whole, or as in a particular person on the material plane?
Toranok.
So, location. You wouldn't happen to have a deal with the Mordreds, would you?
No.
Okay,
And
good.
yes,
Fuck.
my deal is not with them, but there is one among them.
One among them who...
A young girl. Not related to them, but is with them.
I see, and you have a deal with him?
Indeed.
This deal wouldn't happen to be keeping someone under your watch?
No.
Can you
Sounds good.
tell us some of the details of the deal?
That would be breach of contract.
I say we wouldn't want that. But
Does
can
it
we be...
involve the poisoning of the town?
Yes, and no.
Oof.
Not of the town.
the poisoning of the minds?
No. Just a particular individual.
This particular individual that you're poisoning,
Corrupting.
corrupting, poisoning, one way or another, wouldn't happen to be one of the Mordreds, would it?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Let me see. I turn to the rest of the party. We have a puppet master.
Mm.
All right. Well, all we intend to do in your domain, or the domain here, is to rescue someone that's not supposed to be here.
Ah, yes. I know of who you speak.
You do.
I can assume.
Well, if you point us in the right direction, we'll be on our way, pick her up, and then get out of your hair and lickety split.
Sounds good. But I must ask for a favor in return.
Oh boy.
The one I'm intended to corrupt. I ask that you leave them alive. Otherwise, I couldn't hold up my end of the deal. And I can't have that.
I see.
They will fall, they will be punished. But they don't need to be punished by you.
And what's the name of this individual?
He's Mr. I know him well. He's Mr. Checking Me Notes.
Ah, Checky Me Notes.
I forget
Checking
the
Me
I know him
spells.
well.
Of course, as always.
Brother of Typey Me Notes, which is why I've been so quiet.
Oops, almost said Victorian Commonwealth, but that's not right. Vincent
Imagine.
Mordred. A very naughty boy. I'm afraid he is responsible for your poisoning you were mentioning.
So, stopping him will not. Well, for example, if we stop him without killing him from doing what he's done to the town, that still doesn't breach your contract.
Right.
And if we let him live, it basically would lead him down more corruption and eventually lead him to here, where you can exact your payment, I'm assuming.
Indeed.
I see. So a fate worse than death, I'm assuming here.
It tilts its head at you.
You see, I want that man, if he is the one doing all of that to nature on our end, to die a horrible death. But if there is an alternative where he lives to suffer, I'm all for that as well.
I think you'd be pleased.
Damn. Finding that loophole to do no harm. If other people do harm, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that he's always been praising with that.
I think you'd be pleased
They-
with the outcome.
And very well. Then we shall kill them all besides this Vincent Mordred.
I cannot
And by
exact...
we, I mean...
Go ahead.
And by we, I mean them.
One thing. He's untouchable for as long as he holds the 3 jewels that circle his head. Break them. And I will take him immediately.
Let's see. Is this the Intermesser telling us that we can target the 3 jewels that are above his head?
Indeed.
My man. I'm betting there's some sort of like Ioun stones or something of that nature.
Cooler,
Sounds like it.
little more powerful versions of Iron Stones, yeah?
I figured, but something similar. So, yeah, we will have to target those.
And if you could,
Well,
not kill the girl who hired me to do this. Contracted with me.
Who's that?
She's a frail child. You'll recognize her immediately.
And I'm assuming the exactly ins and outs of the whys of why she pleaded with you to do this or breach a contract.
If she tells you herself, that is fine, but I cannot.
Very well. Well, if we see her, we'll make sure we'll try not to kill her. However, again,
She's hiding it,
I
but the
can-
shadow touches her skin. You should be able to see it, Greyborn, quite easily.
I turn towards Andelias. Found one.
Another Greyborn, eh? Interesting.
No,
Seems to
she's
be
not.
done recently.
Yeah. We'll be able to see it if I touch her skin, is what you're saying.
With your eyes, I meant, but
Okay, true sight stuff. Okay. Okay. Understood.
What do your special eyes see, Elf?
Oh yeah, do I see anything special about Purple Glowy Eye Lady?
it is, as it appears, there is heavy illusion coming from the entirety of her being, though.
It's a one-eye, one-horse purple breeder.
I hope not. I'm a people.
Well, thank you for the warnings. Thank you for your frankness. Thank you for your pleasantries. We will be sure to follow and make sure not to disturb your domain as much as we can.
I would advise you to cover him up, too. It offends
It's going to be
most of the
hard.
things that are here.
It's going to be very hard, but I'm sure we can find some sort of tarp or something.
Or, and it appears right behind him, we could make a deal. The eye looks at you, Chromis.
What kind of deal?
I can cloak you in shadow. In exchange for a contract of some sort. Oh, KuZii.
What part of the contract?
You do some things for me, and you get my power. Particularly, may I search your memories? It outstretches a hand that's not holding the staff.
It's kind of asking a lot.
Yo, sure.
It grabs you by your head and hair. Not forcefully, just places its hand upon you. And you immediately see Chromis's veins that are, glowing bright with his Dawnborn genes and blood begin to turn to shadow periodically, coming from his face and working its way down a little bit. But a second later takes their hand off of you, and it returns to normal. I thought as much. Bring me the Helm of Darkness, and my power is yours. Forever.
Do we know what this Helm of Darkness is?
No. First mention of it.
I was like, if any of us ever heard of it.
Zakarias, make a history check. He's probably not here. No, the -1 in history, no. Oh, he's here?
Here's here. That's
Yeah, fuck you.
Wow.
I've been here for like 5 minutes eating pizza.
It's
He's
We don't-
probably
you
not
don't say
here.
nothing.
Rolls.
Oh my god.
For a second, I thought that was Death's rolling for you.
No, it definitely says my name.
The Helm of Darkness is currently worn by Darkness's champion, of which there's only been one in many eons. You've heard of him recently.
Selwyn?
Indeed. Pry the helm from his decrepit head, and this temporary boon will be increased heavily and will last forever, or as long as you shall live.
Oh, I don't know, boys. I don't know about this one. There's the safe option to be covered in shadows, yes. There's the fun option to be a bright light in the Shadowfell. Also, yes.
That's true.
I suppose you are trying to tempt him with the boon of fewer combat encounters, and that does counter to.
He's like, no, I'm the beacon. Come here, let's play.
Also entails, more powers, but
Also, the character he's talking about wanting to play would be one we might meet in a place like this.
I was thinking about that, actually.
I'm gonna walk over to Rio and be like, tap him on the shoulder. Remind me who's Lord Selwyn again?
oh my god.
Was he here for the whole blood thing that happened?
Yes, he was. It was his first session as Zakarias.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
that's
the Lord of Death.
I feel like there's no even with a bad
okay.
memory.
Oh,
I
all
feel
right,
like
yeah, that guy. Got it. What did he look like?
well, blood. That
He
Blood,
was made
blood.
entirely of blood at that time.
He's the one that killed the Dragonborn, right? The queen.
yes.
yeah.
Not the queen, but
Out of
thought it was
character,
the
I know
Queen of
exactly who it
Rebellion,
is
bro.
and who we're talking about, but like Zacharias,
The right hand
He
man,
I
doesn't
feel
have
like
the
that would have
checking
been
me notes
traumatic
guy.
enough to.
one of the generals of Leandrol's forces.
Yeah, it was when
King's
the
bodyguard.
queen got all scared and stuff, like visibly scared.
Yes, indeed.
I remember.
You remember?
Zacharias
I
doesn't remember.
Oh, I think that's
You're
very
checking me
memorable.
notes. But you gotta understand, he's been through a lot in
Are
a
you
short
saying he's
amount of time.
repressing the memory?
Yes,
That's different.
That's fair.
it's
Choosing
trauma.
not to remember is different than not remembering because of stupidity.
Well, he's not very wise. He's not very smart, so might just have to have private roles of him farting when something new and scary comes up. And just have the haha on my side.
If I'm in counterpoint to that, though, Shadow Horse,
What do you say?
I'll let the party decide.
Oh, glowing pony.
Sparkle Pony XL over
Pink
here.
Pony Club.
So, party.
It's your decision.
Yeah, it's your spooky deal. You can make the
How would
spooky deal if you want.
How would you play your character?
By being a bright light to die and get combat is
No, yeah, it's your.
Can I ask the guy that's talking to you? Is it something he can turn on and off?
No.
No.
And yes.
Whenever he claps on and off.
Yeah, like clap on, clap off. We have a clap on, clap off.
Put a clapper on all Chromis. That'd be.
Certain aspects of it you can turn off, yes. Certain other things about it, no.
Be one cool ass party trick. Question is, does he like clap his hoofs together or his hands?
His front right and left back hoof must clap. That's just how
So
it
he
works.
does a little jump in the air and kicks his feet together.
Thankfully, he can fly, so this is a little more practical. But
do you guys want to fight whatever's down here? Do you guys want to fight the god of death?
I think you're gonna have to do that anyway.
yeah, he's already on our hit list, I guess.
So to make it harder, right? Just be a like.
Yeah, it's up to you.
Oh fuck! It'll be a shadow horse.
Said someone else could make the deal for him. If they wish.
Oh no, that's just fucked up.
I don't really need your permission.
But does it affect the Sunblade?
Yeah, honestly, Radiant's better than necrotic damage, anyways.
You can just
I mean,
turn that
all
off.
of you-
You know.
I could. It is an option.
I mean, if no one else is volunteering, all of you have a future. I mean, I really don't, so I can make the deal if you guys
Stop it.
No, your soul is touched by too many others.
want. Fuck.
Oh, I'll become Shadow Horse, the less fun option.
You don't have to
I'm
say
sure it was
about
fun
that.
fighting some shadow beasts.
It's fine. I still have a Shadow Blade I can use at will.
Heck, I got a feeling
Some point.
if you really want that new character right now, I mean, you can attack that lady. I feel like that'd end real fast. I don't know. I gotta.
Andelias says that out loud. I'm kidding.
No.
Oh, that'd be a nice new staff for my character. I don't know. It looks a little evil.
I
I
mean,
mean-
there's a crown of shadow in play, apparently.
Your celestial body wants to smite this individual with all its. With every
Awesome.
fiber of your being. It's telling you to smite this creature. Your celestial blood.
You probably wouldn't make a deal with it.
I wouldn't make a deal with it then if that's the case.
I mean, I could make a deal with it.
You are part of the shadows. That would be fine.
So what does the shadow crown do?
The Helm of Darkness.
Yeah.
It's only the most powerful artifact in existence besides certain very old objects. Swords, in particular. I know I have it somewhere. Let me find it.
You've piqued my interest. Maybe not a good thing.
So the
Also,
most powerful non-sword of multiple things.
I probably wouldn't
I miss
make
my
a deal
cart,
for
you know?
Chromis.
I miss my dark guy.
Chromis is your worst nightmare down here, friend.
Okay, the Helm of Darkness. While wearing this helm as a free action, you can become invisible. While invisible in this way, you make no noise and cannot be touched. Creatures with true sight that gaze upon you sees swirling shadow in your place. Blind sight gains no benefit in being able to see you, but is aware a creature is somewhere within their radius. Spells or other magic such as see invisibility have no effect at detecting you. While using this property of the helm, and invisible in this way, you can move through walls, objects, and creatures as if they were difficult terrain. But for 1 minute, you can become as if you were true shadow, and no true sight or blind sight or anything can detect you at all for 1 minute.
Powerful stealth object, we say. Rogue
As
isn't
well as passing through walls, objects, and creatures is not difficult terrain anymore for that minute. But ends if you attack. Or, ways invisibility would normally end. You can also, while invisible, use a special action with the helm and basically start to make someone frightened of the dark tremendous, as well as start to seep in some madness into their personality.
Oh,
The helm does various other things, but those are its primary functions.
And you want this helm returned to you?
Oh, I don't own it. Nor does Lord Selwyn.
So you just want it off of Selwyn, is what you're telling me.
Indeed, he's been a thorn in my side for so long.
And in return for taking it off of his head eventually, you will grant a boon of some sort?
You will get some of my power. Now, and a lot of it later.
So just the tip now, got it.
Coming.
You're welcome.
Do you think this is a game?
Nope, no, definitely not. So it'll be like shake hands or
that was out of character, and you know it.
Just say yes is all I need for you.
Yes.
No, don't you dare.
The
I have
purple,
so many different light sources in my inventory. Don't you do it.
the purple eye turns to almost negative in color. Like darkness just starts pouring out of its eye hole.
Neat.
And swirling around Chromis and you as this person can be a warlock patron for you, should you choose to take warlock levels, of course. But if not, that's fine too.
What kind of warlock? The death one?
This would be either Undying or Hexblade. Could fit.
Oh yeah, Shadow Belmont.
As well as, interestingly, Genie.
Oh. Kind of genie.
Who can say?
Not undead.
Do you want it to be undead?
This thing is not undead, but
Oh, you know, the character I want to make just happens to probably have undead warlock levels. So I was asking.
It could probably grant those types of abilities. This being. But you get Mr. Zakarias. Whichever one you want, but I think Pact of the Blade would be the most beneficial for you.
Yeah, probably.
But you get a Pact boon, Pact of the Blade, Pact of the Chain, Tome, or Talisman.
You could have a freaky little dude.
And you get 2 Eldritch Invocations right now.
Ooh.
Get the freaky little dude.
Minus 100 rep to Zacharias right now.
You're so welcome.
And Chromis.
Let's see.
While in the Plane of Shadow, your blood does not glow.
That's fine.
And a
That's
cloak, a magical item, a cloak made of pure shadow, envelops around you, not unlike this being's own cloak.
fine. My Sunblade, Gem of Brightness, my Light Cantrip, and Fairy Fire is, unaffected.
Those spells and magic items do not function. Okay. But yeah, if you want to pick some Eldritch Invocations, and I'll help get them on your sheet.
Sure.
And, I'm just assuming Pact of the Blade.
Yeah, I was looking at the other ones now. And, like, the Pact of the Chain would be kind of cool because to find familiar.
Yeah.
But
Okay, get a spooky little dude.
You want a little imp man?
I'm just wondering if it would be worth it.
I don't know. What are you getting from Pact to the? I guess you can make a weapon, but you got a weapon. I guess you can make that your
No.
Pact weapon to summon it if you and like.
But it already does that.
Wait, what's your
Oh,
Well, it
charisma?
returns to your hand
I.
with you, if you throw it. But
It's
24.
so you actually. This is actually
You
you
have
might want
how
to.
much charisma?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he already hits with his charisma, right? So like this actually
Well,
fits pretty well.
he rolled a stat book. So
Smiley face.
he actually has
Yeah,
some,
I was like,
as well as rolled decent stats.
yeah, I was pretty sure he already hits with charisma. So like he doesn't really need the Pact of the Blade, right? Because you're already doing the Pact of the Blade things essentially.
Alright, what would be my other options? Pact of the Chain and Pact of the Talisman?
Yep, and Pact of the Tome.
Yeah. Well, that doesn't really seem like his
Yeah,
flavor,
no.
but I
Not-
mean,
not what I
yeah, a
was
bunch of
thinking.
cantrips aren't worthless. I guess it's not really your thing. But...
And I already have Indomitable.
But you
reroll.
you also get a Cloak of Shadow enveloping you.
Ooh.
Could get an invocation that
Okay.
works with your Pact of the whatever.
Right.
You don't. Does he have Warlock levels, or like is this just he gets the stuff?
He gets this stuff.
Yeah, so he doesn't have anything
Hold up.
prerequisite in Warlock levels.
Take Pact of the Blade and then get Life Drinker, because you can deal necrotic damage equal to your charisma modifier when you hit with your Pact weapon.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's smart.
Does he have also like does he have to meet the prerequisites for stuff like this, or
Up to level 3, no, but I don't think there is any. Up to level. I
Well,
think
for Life
first
Drinker
one
it
is like
requires
5.
level 12, but he is
Yeah.
level 12, so I don't know.
it's like 'cause There are some good ones, but they're usually like high level if you want to actually get the good part.
It's whatever you say for how.
Yeah,
Your
like
Eldritch
if he,
well, you don't have spell slots.
like, because like if it's treated as if you just count player level, like substitute player level for warlock level, then that works. But otherwise,
Let's see what the feature says. Hold on.
I mean, I guess the worst case scenario, pack the chain is never bad, right? Like it's not amazing, but
A
it's
level
always
prerequisite refers
little
to
more
your level
scouting,
in
maybe,
this
you know.
class. I would say stick to ones that don't have a level prerequisite for now.
yeah. I mean, as
So
far
no,
as in,
no life drinker.
wait, do you
Sadly.
need actually wait, do you need Devil Sight or no?
No.
Because it's
Oh,
technically
it's got
He
blinds
already
that, right?
has that equivalency.
the range is a lot bigger though, but yeah. Like
What
the only
is this
thing,
guy's
only upgrade is that
self-fulfill?
like it's 120, right? That's the main event. Actually,
This
wait, can't
spooky
you?
little dude.
Wait,
Ooh, you could get.
can you?
What's it called?
Is there any point in getting Eldritch Blast? Do you gain anything out of it, or like do you
Well, he
already have
doesn't
like?
have Eldritch Blast though.
You can have Elder's Blast as part of this if you want.
Yeah, like do you?
All right, then it gives you a better ranged option.
But like, would
Yeah,
you?
other
Is
than
it?
that gives me a range option, which is kind
And
of nice. To
Well,
be
it's like
honest.
with your
3
charisma,
beams
it's
times
actually a
20 feet.
It's
Yeah, with his
nice. It's
charisma too.
24.
it's not only a pretty good one. It also means you can pick up something like because your two invocations can just because none of these other invocations actually really do much for you, right? So like picking up the two Eldritch Blast ones is actually yeah because if you're not getting Devil Sight then you probably like it's not a bad idea to just do Eldritch Blast and like Agonizing Blast plus like maybe the push one, right? You can
Yeah,
pick up
honestly, yeah.
yeah like pick up two Eldritch Blast invocations. So you actually have a like with the 24 charisma that's actually and that scales up to player level. So like this is actually a pretty decent
Yeah, 3 beams.
ranged
This point,
option.
I
Like
believe.
legitimately like yeah it's yeah so it's D10 plus 7 per and you get 3 of them, right? So like it's actually because most of the other good ones are it's Devil Sight and like because you also don't need the mage armor one because like again you already have better armor than this, so like most of the other ones are contingent on your pact and like pact getting warlock levels, right? And if we're not doing that, I'm pretty sure you want the it might just be best to do the Eldritch Blast ones.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. I like what you're saying. The agonizing blast makes a lot of sense because it adds the curse modifier as a damage dealer. So I understand that one for sure. And then what would be the other one? I mean, like
You're probably doing either the push or the pull one.
Pull might not be bad,
Yes.
so you can get things into melee range, maybe.
Mm,
Or push if you want them not to be so close. But I feel like for
or
you,
what about? Okay, so hang on a second. What about an Eldritch Smite?
requires
Does not
It would
have
spell
knock.
slots.
It would mark it. It would knock a target prone. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, you don't have
I
spell slots.
yeah,
Mm,
and also I'm pretty sure that has level. I'm pretty sure all of the good
level
pack the
5,
light
I
ones have
think.
level
I didn't
requirements.
see it. It's fine.
Yeah, so I think your main decision is do you want the I think the push I'm gonna I think the push one is you can push any amount of times and the pull one is once per turn I think or once per hit I think.
No, it's the slowing one that has a limit, I believe.
I know some of them do. Actually, let me look it up. I know some of them do. I don't remember which one does. And
Okay, push doesn't.
10 feet away in a straight line. Yep. And then
I'm pretty sure push doesn't because I know you can do the thing where you
no,
can push
yeah.
him.
what's the pull one?
Because I know there's a
pull-
thing you could do. We could push him like multiple times, and if you angle it, it goes into the air, which is kind
The
of funny. But
pull
I
one
know.
is it's once per turn. 10 feet
All right, yeah.
closer.
So that's the because I don't think you're doing the speed one because the speed one is kind of meh. I don't think the speed one doesn't stack, right? It'll be broken if it does.
No, it doesn't. That's also once per
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. So that makes sense. So the speed one doesn't actually doesn't and like I guess there's technically the 300 range one, but like honestly, you're never gonna need that. So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're either doing push or pull.
Alternatively, if you can't figure out invocations you want, I do have some baseline features
Could get Beguiling Influence too.
of this beings that, or a boon of some sort, instead of the invocations.
Oh, a boon.
But yeah,
Whichever route you want to go down.
yeah, like if you're going the Eldritch Blast route, it's just do you want something that could potentially space something multiple times in turn or help you gap close a little? I think the pushy one might be better just because the multiple times per turn. Because like I think gap closing 10 feet off an action is kind of not very good. Because you have the bonus action teleport, right? So that's not something that's really at a premium for you. But even to potentially push something like 30 feet in a turn is actually not a very common thing to be able to do. So that actually has its own like sort of applications for it.
I don't know what sort of battlefields we're gonna run into, but Eldritch Spear could maybe come in handy. But it's only really good on a massive sort of a scale.
Yeah, like I feel like that's because I think the other thing is at that range most of us are kind of inept anyways.
Yeah.
Like only you being effective at the range doesn't actually do much. So like if you're effective range, outranges everyone else, that you're like the times where like you're like the main focus is probably gonna to get everyone else into range instead of just trying to Eldritch Blast from afar because like you're probably not doing
I think
much.
I'm the only one
with
that can
just
hit things at that range.
Yeah, it's
Or
usually just
likely
long.
to.
Usually just longbow that hits at that range. Right? Everything else is like 120, pretty much max.
Well, I have Sharpshooter, I believe, so I
Yeah,
can hit
so
it
like
320 without disadvantage.
I mean with the short bow, yeah. But yeah, it's usually. But yeah, that usually means most of your other party's not doing anything, which usually means you're losing the fight anyways. Because if they can hit back from the distance and only you two can, we're losing, right? So usually it's if you're at that range, we're gap closing to try to actually be effective. So and like you're still more effective up close anyway. So this is your backup anyways, right? So you're like it's better for like picking a
Something's
niche
flying in the
utility.
sky. I can't get to it. I can at least do some kind of damage to it at that point.
Yeah, 120 is pretty good.
Yeah,
And-
I can't.
and, like,
I don't mind it because it's not like stupid broken. Like you still got to hit.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I like about it. You still got to hit. It's still going to add damage for the agonizing blast. Like
Yeah.
And your throws have been so bad. They've been so unlucky.
they have been terrible, and honestly,
that
it
is-
takes me longer to get to the actual fucking thing than sometimes it's worth.
All right,
Yeah,
so
and
yeah, agonizing and
yeah.
I'll put
And
it
also,
this way. I like the idea of doing agonizing blast. I like the idea of doing the repelling blast or the eldritch invocations specifically, and then doing pact of the blade obviously because it's just a pact weapon at that point. My other question would be like based on this guy's like boons and like his traits and stuff like that. I'd be curious to see what Des could cook up that would be like consequentially the same but different. You know what I mean?
There is a weapon that they possess too that they'd be willing to give.
Is there any way I could see anything about it?
I'll give you.
You can give me notes, and it doesn't have to be now. Like I don't want to decide now necessarily.
Yeah.
Like we're halting the process of the game progressing. We can figure this out later. And it's just something Zakarias adds to his character later.
Wait, do we
Here is
do we
its
have a
main
familiar?
damaging property.
I was about to say I don't know where I'm looking.
DM'd it to you in Discord.
That's it. Yeah, I'm reading.
Does anyone have a familiar right now? Does Viri have one? Or is it just
Technically,
in the
yes.
hand?
So I got rid of the spell, but I never got rid of my familiar. So technically, it still exists in a pocket dimension.
But like we've been
But don't bring
using
it
the
out
hand as a familiar pretty much, right? I think that's
basically, yeah. It's
Yeah, so,
better
like-
and safer. So yeah.
Okay, that's nice.
Would you like something invisible, or would you like something that totally tells you everyone knows that's a familiar?
Can we change the modifier?
Well, you do get one of the special forms of familiar. Like if you really want a little buddy, like that's familiar is like even for for the role play part. Like if you just want a little buddy, that's kind of
It
that's
can
the
be
benefit,
charisma,
really.
yeah.
Okay, that would be my only debate on that side of things, because that's not bad. That just helps in situations.
It is an artifact level weapon, just so you're aware.
Oh, I don't know what that means.
Oh,
It's the highest
Damn.
tier
that's about as
weapon.
good as I think it'd be.
That's the highest rarity there is.
Usually
And they-
comes with some random positives and negatives, though.
negatives, yeah. There's like 2 positives and negative or something like that. And they usually have like some weird unique thing that they can do.
Oh,
If it's a major detrimental property, it's like really bad. It could
here you go.
like
This is
really
part
messed
of
up.
the major detrimental property, if that helps you decide.
Well,
You are a bit aligned with that last part.
I know. Damn it. Everything was good up until that moment.
Honestly, this weapon is like as good as the other thing is for you. This is. I didn't make it for you. I actually made it for an NPC, but it actually works for you pretty good.
I think with Pact to the Chain you can get a familiar that talks, right? I remember that's one of the things you can do with it.
Yeah, you
Guess
can
I
get
may need a moment with
you
just
can voice
you
of the Chain Master, voice of the
on
Pact.
that.
I don't remember. Voice of something or another.
Yeah,
Lets you
decide
speak through your
between-
familiar.
The weapon. We can talk about some
Yeah.
boons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think about Eldritch Invocations. And which pack.
Oh,
And
I was
then-
just looking through the boons. Boon of the Night Spirit. When completely in an area of dim light or darkness, you become invisible as an action. You remain invisible until you take an action or a reaction.
Yeah, that would be very fitting.
Very on theme.
I would prefer it to be something on theme for this person, so.
That
That or
Yep.
Boon of Undetectability would also fit this particular person.
Gotcha. Yeah, definitely want to talk to you about this.
Oh, I would
One.
love Boon of Undetectability. That'd give me a plus. God, what am I? Plus 34, and that's if I roll a 10 or lower.
Yeah.
are you now obligated to fight Lord Selvin?
Uh-huh.
Like the first chance you see him, or like eventually kind of thing?
Well, I
He
mean,
has
he's on our
to-
timeline eventually, so.
And his.
Are we done talking about all the stuff that he got?
Hey, you could have said yes too, motherfucker.
Alternatively, Chromis could try to attack this person. If they wish.
Chromis feels violated. Chromis is not okay with the events that went down.
Oh, what did you do? Oh, wrong. It doesn't have an intelligence stat. Oh, its stats are not loaded. What the fuck? That's weird. Oh, right, because I didn't attach this token to a sheet. So it just used the default.
Well, I mean, that is the fastest path to a reroll, I feel, attacking this person.
Yep.
Are
That's a
you
good
really
idea.
psychic glancing this being?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Immune to psychic damage.
That's a bad start.
Well,
Do you end your turn?
Your
I'll get by
soul is
yourself,
sucked out of
yeah.
your body and devoured.
It was nice knowing you.
This is where I run 30 feet from Chromis, so he just gets shoved to the void.
Well,
That would, like, save him, honestly.
with a legendary action is all it's gonna take. It will cast.
Yeah.
It will cast Arcane Cataclysm on you.
It is Soul Katesh.
It is
let's
Soul
see this.
Katesh.
It's
Oh,
actually Soul
dear.
Katesh.
It's Soul
It's Soul
Katesh.
Doomed. Oh my! I thought the
KuZii, what
art.
is wrong with you?
I thought the art. I was like maybe, but like no, there's no way you actually put her here, right?
He
I've been
would,
wanting to
though.
use her for so long.
Yeah.
It's Soul Katesh though, right? That's like
See, Raymond, what you're forgetting is it's also Des.
All right.
I don't like I get this is like arguably like the most broken shit that's in any of the
Andelias
officials.
adds a
Yeah, but he
a
also
thing of
makes
his
things
camera,
like
takes a picture of her for the
fucking.
neat things he's seen.
I would like you to
As
make
Chromis
a
is annihilated.
He
Constitution
make things like
saving
fear
throw.
casually. Kami and shit. He's no stranger
Can
to
I
using
see
strong
this
creatures.
ability too?
I mean, like
I'm
Sokotaj is
about to
notable.
explain what happens. That is a failure.
This is notable even among the strongest creatures
Unsurprising.
with how broken your shit is.
I don't think there was a way he could succeed, honestly.
DC 28.
Yeah.
Okay. How many spell slots do you have uncasted right now?
Oh boy.
We just had a
Total
long
matter,
rest.
just the number of them.
Just the total number of spell slots you have available to cast.
5, 8, 11,
You're dead.
15.
It was nice knowing you.
Yeah,
Kind of.
15.
Okay.
Each creature in a 40-foot radius sphere. Sorry, I am reading this.
Are we all dead?
This is a different version of it.
I hope we are. That would be awesome.
Well, I mean, she
No.
does
KuZii,
generally
you were the
specialize.
worst.
Is he like, let's start
Mm.
over?
Like she
I
does
accept
generally
it.
specialize in anti-magic stuff, but I don't think she really insta kills that much. I think it's
Ouch.
mostly like we're not gonna be able to fight back because we're in
Why did
Arcane
I roll it as
Cataclysm.
Chromis? Anyway.
Chromis kills.
I was like, I'm pretty sure
There we
we're
go.
not gonna die outright, but we're not gonna be able to really fight back because Arcane Cataclysm is Arcane Cataclysm.
Alright, so rolled it as the stranger. So minimum, you take 61 points of force damage
That is a terrible damage roll.
before anything. Yeah, the other one was better, but it rolled as Chromis, so I wanted it to come from, the stranger. The other one was like 84 or something.
2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Like, there's a lot of.
Well, this is just the damage you take for having those spell slots available to you.
Oh, good.
Now you're going to take the Arcane Cataclysm damage.
Bye bye.
Which is...
Blinded by the light. But it's dark. And the stranger
got me.
clapped his hands, and Chromis was turned off. Forever.
Well, actually, are we in the Arcane Cataclysm, or has that happened yet?
So a single ball of magical energy just appears at Chromis's chest. And you start seeing the arcane power within his body just being consumed by this orb as flesh and pieces of his very spirit are devouring Chromis. Being devoured into this orb. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
Oh, it's because you're unconscious.
I was about to say, how the fuck?
Yeah, he took the damage too soon. 22, failure. So you still take the full damage.
So the thing procs and he's at 1 still, or
No, he is
Is that the thing?
reduced to 0. As
all right.
his Dawnborn blood in his veins has been obliterated. He is no longer a Dawnborn before
my
this even goes off.
Alright.
And then he's torn to shreds. And his flesh, body, and everything is consumed into this orb. And he is no more.
All right. Did she even Arcane Cataclysm yet, or?
So this is a single target Arcane Cataclysm.
I see. So we didn't get the AoE.
It's a
Okay, so
single target
we're
version.
not. All right, so we didn't get the. All right, okay, yeah. So I was wondering why we're not affected, but okay, yeah.
All
Oh.
his magical items that were on his person are rusted over and laying in broken pieces on the ground.
Oh, the Sunblade.
His horseshoes. No.
Are they like
Hold on.
repairable?
Horseshoes, the tongue.
Are they repairable bad, or are they
I-
like
Okay, would the tongue
turned into
survive being
debris
a
bad?
vestige?
Um,
It probably gets returned to the exhibit.
I think its magic letting it return to the exhibit would be nullified,
Damn.
and it would
A whole vestige just gone.
be destroyed. You see the silver pieces of the tongue lying there as it's shattered.
And this
Uh-oh.
was like a split second, right? That this happened.
Yeah.
All right.
When he dies and those magical items burst and their magical energy is kind of propelled, you immediately instinctively think, oh, you're about to be in an explosion of magical energy. But the orb that she summoned consumes that too.
It looked like a very deliberate attempt that's targeted at a single person.
Yes.
So she's showing restraint.
But you
That's
saw
weird.
Chromis attack this stranger and then be obliterated in an instant.
Oh,
That was nice knowing him.
how do I feel about this? All right, I keep my composure. That's nice. I'm not puking.
How long did I know
Thank you.
Chromis for?
Holy shit!
Couple weeks.
I am also remarkably calm considering the situation.
Mouth probably ajar, like jaw open, but otherwise,
Yeah.
keeping
I
your...
think Andelias is speechless.
Holy shit! And
It's
all right,
when we go
the
for it.
real
It's a bit difficult
actually
at
has an
times, but he
intelligent
was a friend, you know, kind of.
assessment of the situation.
I'm a little scared that I made a deal with this man. Or woman, or
God.
presenting as
God. Shallop burden Zakarias, he was the reason Chromis died this day.
thing. You're the one that threw the lance, bro.
You made a deal for me with someone I did not like. Every fiber in my being
You
said
threw
I
the
did not like
lance.
this person.
Does that break the contract?
You,
He did, though, he
yeah,
did, yeah.
no, this is.
Did he wait? Did he want to play the shadow again, or
He just wants
Are
to
we-
play a different character.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired of it, honestly.
It's fine. He's not been happy with Chromis for a while.
Well,
But Andelias is just speechless and
All
saying
right,
a lot of things.
you have a character that to their every atom, okay, is not okay with this person, and then someone makes a deal for you with this person. How would your character react, Fade?
against overwhelming force, there's not a whole lot I would do because I wouldn't promise myself to certain death, even if it is every fiber.
Chromis is crazy, though. We know this already.
that is also
I
well.
gotta
very
tell
true.
Altina about
I
this?
think that part has been well established as well.
Altina's like, oh, yeah, damn, shame.
Okay, for starters, the horseman you sent us was defective. He was out of his mind, and also
We'd like to return
he is
our
now
horse.
dead. So, I mean, they say don't look a gift Chromis in the mouth, but
But the shadowy figure turns towards the rest of you. I'm sorry to have to done that.
You know what? I'm mostly, you know what's fun? I'm mostly just sad that the cart doesn't have someone to pull it anymore.
Oh no.
oh no! A man died for that cart.
A man did actually die for the cart. That's not even a joke.
The two people who really wanted that card died for that card.
Mhm.
Well,
What
no,
card?
Rio also wanted it.
I also wanted it, but
I just wanted
Understand
fucking
this.
people out of the sky for that cart.
Understand this. No one attempts to harm the Overlord of the Shadows. No one.
That's not the name we're told, right? Wasn't it the Keeper? Or?
I have
Oh,
many
hold on.
titles.
She says to call her Void. She took Void as her name before.
Oh.
Anthony just takes off his goggles, kind of dusts them off from like the residual chromie that is on him. He just goes, "Of course, this isn't funny. There's never a body when I want to resurrect someone. Oh well,
It
whatever."
wouldn't have worked anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm fully aware.
Oh. So he
I'll
has
do
real
all
roll.
in that spot.
Well, you better finalize that character because the
He has real roll remarkably well. He's gonna turn to Zakarias and be like, "You better grasp the weight of the deal that you just made and who you made it with."
yeah,
And
better get that crown, buddy.
Rio, don't put that on him. It's not his fault.
I know. I just mean like
Well, I know you just don't want to be in breach of contract. You got to get that thing.
yeah, like the
I-
potential penalty for failure could be, that.
Well, failure to get the crown is different than failure to try.
I am
I will
not
try.
one to go around destroying my contract partners unless they fail utterly. Second and third chances are always made. I don't resort to killing someone unless they're stupid enough to try to harm me.
It was not a smart horseman. It is known.
Pretty
In my
weak,
head, I
to be
go-
honest. Pretty weak.
In my head, I say, Grandpa, if you were at full power, will you be stupid enough to attack her?
On a good day, maybe.
You know what? I feel like this is an appropriate time. Does
She's one
divination
of,
still work here?
she's one of, yeah, hold on. She is one of the few rivals to my power in existence, I would say.
The next one is Okami, right?
Indeed.
Right. Why am I here? I could be at home making potions.
You were saying, Rio?
Does divination still work here?
Should.
You
Oh,
might
I
want to
would.
step away from Chromis's residue.
Oh,
That
all right.
area will be affected by anti-magic for... Don't get too far away from Slane.
Oh yeah, don't step away
yeah,
from me.
Where is Slane?
What
Come
are you
to the
doing?
bridge. Come to the bridge.
Come
That
to the
would
bridge.
Can't see
be.
anybody. I'm trying to
Alright.
find people.
Oh,
I will
gosh.
collect a small vial of
I only have
Chromis
5 feet of
ashes.
fucking seeing
Uh,
people.
Oh, you have. Oh god, wait. You have
I can
blind
Wait,
see.
sight.
what?
You
I
should.
blindside, but I can if I go here, gone.
You should have more than. You have like a 20 at least or something. I think.
Oh, your detection range keeps defaulting for some reason.
Tell me.
I was like, you should have
I'm
as
like,
much
where-
vision as
where's
any of
Slane?
us.
What do you mean?
Here, let me make sure your defaults are pre-saved. I swore I've saved this
Oh.
before.
Yeah, I was following Zakarias. As it turns out, that was a very important thing. That I was following a blind person.
You're welcome.
But yeah, Andelias will scoop up a
I
small
saved it
vial
and
of
it
Chromis
rechanged
ashes.
to fucking 5 feet. Okay, stop.
Oh.
Nobody move. I don't know
I was
what
wondering
is
why I couldn't
doing
see
this.
Nobody is moving.
Oh shit! My bad. I wasn't trying to move. Don't be mad at me. I
Nobody
hit
moves.
the down arrow. I hit
5-5.
S. I hit S and it fucking moved.
Okay.
Nobody move. Immediately moves.
I literally, like, stream will see it. I just changed your detection radius to 60 feet. And then exited out of it, saved it, exit out. And then all of a sudden I clicked on you again and it was back to 5 feet. I was like, what the fuck?
You just hate me. You know what it is.
But Solkatesh says... No, you don't know this is that
Void
person,
says.
but, you know. Anyway, Void
Void.
says... The area in which he died will be affected by anti-magic for... well, quite a long time. But divination should work away from that area.
Alright.
The race that I'm going is so perfect for where we are.
You need a new character sheet, buddy?
I got the backup sheet.
Okay, I thought you did. I wasn't sure.
But yeah, I'm a Shadar-Kai elf.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hey,
Another fucking elf, really?
Ooh.
I'm debating whether to ask.
We might
Yeah,
have
if you know
something
his
in common
class
again.
idea, he's,
Ooh.
Oh, even more people for Anthony to be racist again.
Oh, crying out loud.
Always a fucking elf.
Like, do
Half the races in this game are elves. There's a lot of kinds of elves.
that is true.
is it? Do you think is it better to ask if she's evil or if she keeps her word? I'm torn.
Hmm. Keeps her word, I think. I have no reason to doubt her. She has no reason to lie to us. She could just annihilate us immediately.
Yeah, there's also a
We
damage
are but
modifier for each
sticks.
magic item on your person.
Dishonesty is for the weak. I
Among
think
a
she
lot
has
of
no
things.
such.
That is that. I think that's probably true. Yeah, she has no. Yeah, so it's. So it's probably better to ask if she's evil then, right? Because that's.
Well, she's not tolerant. I'll give her that. Well, she
That
hasn't killed
is.
us. She's just killed him. She only, killed the offending party.
Yeah, so it's
There's some truth to that.
very up in the air whether you know what I think that will be my question is the wait we don't know her name. She just wait, did they say her name or
Void
just the
is
title?
what they went by.
Void. Is Void Keeper of Shadows or is it Lord of Shadows? Something.
Overlord of Shadows.
Overlord of Shadows. Evil.
I think
So-
they're neutral.
You cast the spell in her presence, and the voice that answers you in your head
It's her, right?
is her, and says,
I was hoping she would answer.
yes.
All right. Yep.
I am very
Oh, I was
self-serving.
hoping she would be the one that picked up.
And like a chill just runs through your body a little bit.
Yep.
That she's
I mean-
powerful enough to answer this type of thing.
She. I'll probably bring it up to the guys that I just tried divination. She's the one that picked up. So
Mm. And what?
I mean,
What did she say?
that she is indeed evil, which I don't think was really
Ah.
that much of a surprise. But also, like, yeah, she probably doesn't care enough to lie to us because we're probably
Well, I mean,
to
she
her.
did clearly trigger Chromis's celestial sensibilities.
Out of character. Yes, the laughable stupid.
Also, how often do you, make spooky deals with good creatures?
Not frequently. Usually, their power is just given freely because you did something good. But if you want your new character, Chromis, to be like a disciple of this being, that would be really cool. I'd be down with
Yes,
that.
so far I'm thinking 6 levels Undead Warlock, and then 6 levels of Necromancy Wizard.
Give yourself an item called Cloak of Shadows. I'll fill in the details later. Just name it that.
Don't I get one of those too?
Yes, yes, you do.
Can't wait for Chromis' new person to show up and be like, "Hey, you got one too. Where'd you get yours?"
Oh, Cloak Bros.
Oh, I have ideas.
Alright.
Okay.
We
That's
that
dangerous.
oh the mention of a cloak has piqued Rio's interest.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, another one for my collection.
No, dude.
You need not more.
Look of
You've already
what?
got what, 10 layers deep?
It's actually not that deep, but it's probably enough. I'm just thinking like what's I don't know what to make of her really. Is that like we don't we kind of trust her because she's not gonna lie to us because she doesn't think enough of us to lie to us. But
Well,
she's
she wants
also
things, and certain mortals can give her things, and as long as they aren't, trying to attack her, she has no reason to attack them. So,
Oh, don't get me wrong. When that Greyborn fellow of yours gets rid of all the gods, I very much plan to be in charge.
hmm.
ah
Yeah, no.
so
Yeah, no. I mean,
she's
you can
Not,
say
not
not
that.
to not to you in the whole charge thing, and now I'm just not letting that plan come to fruition. Nothing against you. It's completely based on someone else and me not liking his plan and fucking him.
Fair enough.
he has
But I'm rooting for
godlike powers, but she's not a god.
godly
No.
adjacent.
Or these,
Yeah.
yeah, she's not really concerned with the Kier stuff because it's not gonna.
You see, the thing with entities like this, no offense, I say,
Why would I
is
be offended?
they are not bound by the rules that gods are. For example, my goddess cannot interfere. She can give me guidance, and every once in a while, if I was powerful enough and more devoted to her, she could interfere in the tiniest of ways. This person is
But
not bound by such restrictions.
generally, that comes with a greater level of power, however. They're limited in certain ways, but they have a lot more power.
Yeah, well, this person here, Void, is powerful. They are not untouchable. But once you ascend to godhood, you're basically untouchable, unless someone crazy like Dakir decides, hey, I'm going to do something really insane.
Nothing.
Really hold my ale watch this kind of moment.
Nothing is untouchable. You come
Exactly.
to learn that when you get as powerful as I am.
Yeah, but I'm sure you wouldn't pick a fight with like Malorno or something like that. Especially on her turf.
Well, now, how would you kill a Greyborn that just keeps coming back?
He's destiny incarnate. There's no killing him until his job is done. Maybe lock him away. There was a spellcaster a long time ago that could make everyone in the world forget all at once.
Eh, good old grandpa.
No? This is a Magic the Gathering thing.
His name was Jace Bellaryn.
Yeah, I knew it.
Oh,
When I said Magic the Gathering, I was like, Jace, of course it is.
But he hasn't been seen for many eons.
Yes, if you could so kindly do that for me.
Gotcha, buddy. As I
He's
already in the
probably
process of
walking
doing
some
it.
plane out there.
In the process of doing. Wow.
Thanks, so far it's the best picture I found.
If you change your mind later, that's fine too. But
What?
Where is your new character sheet? I can't remember where I put it.
KuZii backup. backups one shots.
Got it. We'll move that into the main folder.
Maybe I will kill Anthony so I can play Sasha. Okay.
Oh my. Oh.
God damn, they just
Oh.
keep
I can.
multiplying.
Oh, they're over here.
Why'd you
Can't see
put
them.
yourself on the map? You're not here yet. You gotta finish
Vision
the
does.
character.
Vision.
Oh, right.
It's better than a black screen.
Wait a
That
minute.
is
We'll just
True.
put the party token on for you. Because it has
Yeah.
unlimited.
Got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can see the whole map. Then only 5 feet
But not
detective
people.
range.
that is
It was doing the same thing.
God damn it, why are there more elves? They keep multiplying.
There we go.
I feel like I'm back in school again and it's not healthy.
I'm gonna make sure that every zombie I raise is an elf corpse too, so there's just even more elves coming in.
That would actually make me happy. Finally, they're useful for something.
actually who
I
who
feel
were
like
the people
Andelias
that made the
punches you in the
deal
arm frequently. Like, you
with
jerk.
Asmodeus last time? It was
What was
Slane
Geralt,
and
Slane.
So just me now.
yeah. What was the reason behind that? I'm trying to remember. Like,
I
what was the
think
deal
I
that was
remember
offered?
all well.
Not
I think it was
killing
Not to kill someone.
Zakir's
It was
mom.
not to
I
kill
think.
someone.
Don't kill the Gears bomb.
Right.
Yeah, don't kill my grandma, guys.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, she
Oh.
seems like a lovely woman when she's not trying to, again, like, destroy all life on the planet.
She offered me a home and I almost took it. I was that close. I was like, Grandma.
Nah, I don't think Rio would take a deal here. That doesn't make sense.
And
He,
the
I
more I
don't
think about it, the
know.
more Anthony should have taken that deal.
I feel like I could
Oh, 'cause-
tempt you.
because the last time he took a deal is the reason he ended up here.
Well, you know, I know
And
of the location of literally any portal. Okay, he's in, yeah.
I think I could tempt you, Rio.
you probably could, but
Don't you want a replacement horse for that cart?
I walk away from the
Shadow
stupid elves,
horse.
guys. I sit over here and go,
yeah.
if you're gonna blow them up, please like spread it that way. I don't want any elf gunk on me.
But remember, Rio, it has to be a flying horse.
Yeah.
If you just a
No, but
normal
like,
regular
That's
horse.
fine, probably.
I mean, because like, the last time Rio made a deal with a higher power, there was the time when he revealed the Kira's location and kind of started this whole thing. So,
And I mean, even she said, "Oh yes, and I'm evil."
yeah, and she was honest, but she is evil.
I'll even make it match your aesthetic.
Uh-oh.
Actually, no,
Flying magic horse. Oh.
I think there's probably only one very specific thing that would make Rio even consider this, and it's not the horse.
That cube that teleports you places.
Probably, yeah.
Oh. May I read your memories? Keeping in mind, I don't need permission, but I'm asking
I
anyway.
was like, I was gonna say, I don't think you need permission, but I guess it was polite of you to ask.
Well, we don't want to get this started off on the wrong foot, do we?
No. Sure. So this is. I guess yeah. What he really would be contemplating is this his best shot to get the cube back, to get a way back home, essentially.
I mean, I have a scroll of plane shift to the astral plane on me.
Yeah, but that's not gonna. that's not gonna be to like where he needs to go in the astral plane. And plus, like he kind of also needs to get the like it's not just going back. It's he kind of has to get the cube back before he goes back too, because like he's not gonna go back and go, hey guys, I took the cube and I lost it. That's not a very good. That's probably not
I'd like
a.
to think your parents would be happy to just see you back alive, but sure.
But like, that's probably true, but that's not probably not how Rio would think about it. He would be like, I need to get the cube.
Perhaps so, yeah.
So it's like, is this his best shot of getting that? Is the question. Because that would be the only thing that I could imagine that might convince him to do something. Because like, yeah, because like that's not something you're gonna find through any regular means because it's on a different plane, and he also it's a while ago, and he also has no idea where it could be. Right? There's not even a starting point to like him searching for
I
the
mean,
cube.
theoretically, there are multiple in the universe, someplace.
Theoretically, yeah, but like they are like legendary, and like he does kind of want to find the one he lost, but it's also like it's lost in the Feywild in a random location, like God knows how long ago at this point, right? So like,
Why have you not used more of your is it commune?
He's used it every
That
day
seems
it's been
like the sort of
available.
thing.
He's
That feels
usually
like the
pretty
sort of
active
thing you
with
should
it.
pinpoint
yeah, it's
where that
it's
is, since it's like one of your big driving.
it is, but it's also just like where like what am I even ask like what question like I'm
Where to
fairly
begin?
certain it's on the Feywild. I just have no idea where on the Feywild it would be, right? Like
I mean, there's regions.
like do
Is
I
it such and such? Is it such
like,
and
do I
such? You know.
just ask yes or no questions until it gets close enough? Because like you can't.
I'm waiting
But I
for
don't.
you.
Well, someone may have picked it up. That would definitely.
Yeah, that's the other concerning thing. Because like he didn't
Well, that would make it
intentionally
easier to find with your questions.
not really though. Because like, I can't just name. I also can't name every person, right? Like I can know that someone might have it, but I also just would have no idea where like where it could be. That's the thing. Like I have no
True, it would
leads.
be harder to get a name from it.
Like I have no leads to this thing is the real issue. Like there's actually zero leads because the only thing Rio knows is that this was lost within a short period of time of when he used it, and that's he doesn't know the Feywild well enough to know where that is, right? So like, and also it's the Feywild, so like it could have shifted, it could have yeah, all the time and space is kind of walking. The time and space and magic are kind of walking there, so like he doesn't really have a good lead on where it could be. So
Yeah, right. I'm just saying you could narrow down a little bit.
I could. But the real question is, it's just is this gonna be my best shot to get it back? Because if it is, it might
Yeah, for
be worth considering, right? And she does like she is about as powerful. She's as powerful as anyone we've seen, right?
sure.
Pretty much. And
Do we think? I feel like Kyburn would have a bad time against her.
oh, for sure. I mean, yeah, the anti-cast type, but so it's like I guess no. Tyburn doesn't care enough about your personal quandaries. And the last time we asked about something, you sent us somewhere where one of us died. So that's Tyburn's not really an option. We don't really trust all three and all the bunch because we don't know how many of them working with the Kia, right? So like they're kind of off the table. So and also they probably don't care enough to help. Okami is probably powerful enough, but not definitely doesn't care enough to help. The other one is trapped with Okami, so that's also not an option.
I'll tell you
I
where
guess
the cube
Asmode,
is if you bring all your friends back to the forest.
Asmodeus would have been an option, but I don't think that would.
Ah, yes, Lord of Lies, to ask the really important question.
Yeah, but I was like, I don't think there was a deal that he could have made there because that was just him asking for something else. But this is a chance where he could. She seems more up for like a regular deal of some sort, or like some sort of
I think there's a reasonable chance you get what you're looking for if you make a deal with her.
yeah. Like she seems like the type that's like smart, level-headed.
With the
And-
caveat that if you don't make a good effort getting that crown, she will doom you for eternity.
Yeah.
Probably.
Wait, actually what's the crown? How much do we know about the crown? Like what crown exactly are we talking about?
She told you its basic features and its purpose.
Crown of Shadow, invisibility stuff.
Yeah. But like it's not the same crown that he had that Rio had before, right? Just making sure.
No.
That was a different crown. Yeah. Hmm.
This I've never called it a crown either. It's a helm.
Oh, wait.
Oh, Helm of Shadows, that's right. I don't know why
Oh,
I'm
this is-
thinking
right,
crown.
this
Helm of
is the one
darkness, but
Helm of Darkness. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I was just. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, I was thinking of the other one, so I was thinking crown. But yeah, this is
No,
the Helm of
probably.
Shadows. Yeah. Because I was getting deja vu because like I feel like Rio has done this before and it did not end very well for him. Let's go on a quest to retrieve a powerful artifact that goes in your head, and no, that did not end well. But so there's no real risk of her bailing on her end. The real risk is just essentially what will happen if we get it back. Like, is she gonna like destroy everything if you get the crown back to her, right? Like, is this gonna empower her to the point that she becomes like a galactic, like multiversal level threat?
I feel like she wants it more because she hates that other guy. And it would be useful to her, of course, but
Right.
that other guy who's kind of stepping on her domain a little is has it, and she hates him.
It's also like this this story is like a carbon copy of what Rio was told the first time, and that turned out to be a fucking lie. Like that was, the other time he was sent to retrieve a magical thing that goes in your head, it was, no, it was stolen from me. This belonged
Well,
to me.
that's up to you.
It was like, how can I
But it's
can I
different because we already know we don't like Selden.
Yes, that is also helping a lot because Rio is also kind of the person who kind of started the whole thing with Selvin, even though granted, like that kind of would happen at some point anyways, but still, we also really do not like Selvin. That is helping a ton here. Like,
are you going to
I
give
think
me
we
a response?
all right. Has she read his memory yet?
You never said yes yet.
I yeah, she doesn't need permission anyways. I'll say yes and see where it takes me.
She grabs onto your head and a mere moment later takes her hand off. I see. You've lost the little cubic gate, was it?
Yes.
That is your deepest desire. How about this? This can be a simple arrangement or an advanced arrangement. Up to you. The simple arrangement. I tell you the gate's precise location. And I will even help you get there when the time is right. In exchange, you will allow one of my subordinates onto your team. The advanced arrangement. I go and get the gate for you. And then, after this is all said and done, well, then you will all be my subjects. Not as attractive as a deal, I admit, for ones that value their freedom, but
Yeah, Andelias is not in for this.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are really in the mood to become someone else's subjects, but What do we feel about having her subordinate with us?
I think that would be KuZii, so out of game. I think that's a great idea, yeah. In
Yeah.
game.
But
I
like
don't know
in
if we
game,
can take anybody else on right now. We
I
just
don't know if
lost
there's
I
a
have complicated opinions.
It's a master class by this, getting all this put right in mid session, just
Yep.
casually.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think Rio would want this, but I mean, it is a team thing, so the rest of you will have to consent to this. Seems not that deep because she also. Actually, so would your subordinate work against us if we wish to stop Takir, since you've expressed interest in taking over if his plan succeeds?
They are under no instruction to directly thwart you.
So they're
Whether or not that's something they end up choosing for themselves, I cannot promise. That would be something you'd have to discuss with them.
right.
He retains his autonomy, such as yourselves.
Shall we put it to a vote?
Again, out of character, yeah, thumbs up. In character, she did just annihilate a member of our team, and then it's like, well, here, have this replacement teammate, and that's a little weird.
That is a little
He
weird, but
shot her.
I know.
Self-defense.
he
We know
also did
Chromis has
shoot
a bit
her.
of a screw loose.
Yep, I think she's fine, guys. I think this is a fine idea. Man, I didn't know
There's-
him that
actually,
long.
wait.
So.
There's no way any of us is high enough to insight her, right? Is that even remotely
Probably
possible?
not.
Who's got the highest insight?
Probably me.
We know. No, it's
Probably
probably
Anthony.
Anthony.
I was about to say it's probably
I think
Anthony.
he's just got a +4.
Yes, but he loves
It
to
is-
flash Venus.
That is true.
True. Flash of Genius just make him
Broken.
good at everything.
It is good at everything. That is true.
He's epic at lock picking. Best lock picker on our fucking squad.
I mean, if I roll really low, you could probably beat her with Flash of Genius's help. That's really low.
Wow.
Well, that's
That's as low
beatable
as I
even for
can
me,
roll.
actually. That you're not wrong. Oh, that's
Well.
about as high as I can roll.
I guess we were destined for some quick knowledge.
This being is telling the truth.
Yep.
As
Although I think
much
we
as you
already
can
kind of knew
read.
that.
Yep. Yeah, this is 2 off maximum, actually. Holy shit. This is
And I rolled minimum.
about us. Yep.
Persuasion's not really her best stat. Either.
Yeah, she's not even rolling deception because she's not even speaking. Which I think is to be excessive though. She has. I think the fact that she just said she's evil says a lot about her character as well. And she just casually picks up a
All
prayer,
that
like,
means
"Yep."
is self-aware.
And again, a willingness to just not lie, really, right?
Well, you're powerful enough to not give a shit is the answer.
Yeah, so that applies here. So he doesn't have incentive. She's shown he doesn't really care to lie to us, so that's good for us at least for now.
Until it's not.
I mean, it's not in the sense that we can't fight her really, but. I mean, I think even in character, Rio thinks this is a pretty good deal, at least for him. So this is, again, he is the beneficiary here. So
Oh, come on, be selfish. Pull a trigger. Please find out the location. and you have something to work towards.
Is James still here?
Yeah, I was looking.
Yeah. Like this is something that everyone does have to agree to, because again, this taking on a new companion is not something that can be decided upon by any single member of the party.
We took him like out of character or in character?
In characters, it feels sketchy. Out of character, yeah, thumbs up.
In character,
Bring
I
it.
think I stopped caring.
Oh,
Every person he's ever killed now has died, and he just doesn't care anymore.
oh, that's
Hey, now Slane and me are alive.
Again, everyone he's ever cared about.
Oh, that hurts.
I think
What
Slane
did I
maybe.
do? Huh?
I think Slane doesn't deserve to stand. We're elves.
You never made him creme brulee.
Oh.
Yeah, we understand. We're elves.
He had a personal
deserve.
chef at the
I
time.
brought him
Why would I?
ice
No, Slane's crime is deeper than that.
Oh.
He's stopping me from meeting my grandpa.
And as for the simple arrangement, I'll throw in a
Oh,
horse.
I'm sorry, I don't trust the unworldly being.
I'll throw in a replacement horse for the one you lost.
It's almost like this one. Sorry, I'm quite hesitant to trust the being we cannot even compare to.
I can't wait for it to be some sort of nightmare horse.
Apologies.
Wait. So far, Anthony doesn't care. What does Andelias? What does Andelias think? What's their current opinion, at least?
Andelias is slow to trust her. She did just annihilate one of our companions and says she is evil,
Yeah.
but will be too annoyed about it if it's just you making the deal for you. He won't. He knows how much you want that cube, so he will say, "This is probably a bad idea, but it is up to you for that."
Zakarias and Slane.
Slane cannot trust this creature.
I am evil,
That's fair.
but I'm mostly just self-serving.
I'll tell you what, I will trust him about as much as I could trust Rio not running away before a fight happens, or Chromis actually listening and staying with us during lore moments. So, if we want to go that route, I'm fine with it as long as I can trust him that much.
Can we meet
Wait,
this
didn't
guy
you already
first?
make a deal? Wait, what?
I already made a
Had
deal. But
I
you're
thought you
saying,
would be the
do you want to add this person to the party? And I'm like, you know,
I guess, yeah.
I got added to the party, and everybody seems to love me.
Huh.
You also came from a person
Yeah, you're
you're
okay.
allied with.
What's wrong with this person? They gave me
They just
things,
killed
and I'm
the
happy
previous
about
member.
it. They gave me things, and there's no repercussions that will ever come from this.
Have you identified that item fully or had a good read through it?
Oh, I haven't looked at the item yet. I think that might be the route I go, but I want to talk to Des more about it. Offline.
Yeah. Or off game, you mean? Not offline.
Yeah, off game.
Leroy pulls
I mean,
Bitch,
we
I'm
could do
coming to
that
your
too,
house, and we're
yeah.
getting the fucking...
Yeah, I mean, that is something we can do.
Offline, bitch! I said it!
Although maybe not in the weather that's currently happening there.
Leroy opens the world like Rolf and Eddie and says, "Hey, you thought my team was dysfunctional? Closest to the door."
Turned on his camera for 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, Raymond, I saw you.
I clicked something, but I don't know what happened, and then it disconnected.
You clicked the camera button, tried to turn it off, and disconnected it.
I see.
Oh,
I saw your room.
did people see Raymond's?
I'm
They're
on my way.
kind of a mess.
That's not
It is
like
kind of a
2
mess.
frames of it.
It is kind of a mess. I have like all my laundries on my bed right now. I need to fold them.
Oof.
Life has many doors, that boy. Many doors.
See, that's why I keep all of my clean laundry in baskets at the foot of my bed. So I can still lay down. I can still be lazy, but I can still lay down and go to sleep.
Rio is very tempted to say throw in the cloak, and it's a done deal.
Ooh,
Ah,
more
The
cloaks of shadows.
The Cloak of Shadow. That is a standard of all my deals.
Oh, I mean,
I'm
That is
testing his
the
pulse right now. Is he
baseline
hyperventilating
benefit.
or?
you all are going to come to regret this. You know that, right?
It is the baseline
well,
benefit
yeah.
that I always provide.
That's. I'm almost certainly gonna come to regret this. I'm almost confident in that, but
I regret
Yeah.
absolutely nothing.
you're not wrong.
You
Fade,
will
I-
actually kill Chromis, not.
Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure I'm gonna regret this.
So don't.
You've never made a deal with the devil, you know?
I have.
The literal, father of lies or anything. Nobody knows that now, but
That's true. Geralt was the only one who knew.
and he's dead now.
You know, I didn't actually think about that until just now.
That is true. Nobody knows that you made a deal with them at this point, because everyone who knows is dead.
Well, because that ability has never
Geralt
triggered for me.
knows.
Geralt
Just
still
'cause
You
he's
guys have always healed me.
Been
before the save
killed
my turn.
doesn't mean he's gone.
knows. Deceased. Geralt's never deceased. Come on.
Yeah, but
He's
Geralt
still
was
here
also
in
happy to keep
theory.
a secret.
Where's the toilet?
I mean, yeah.
Yes, in the lands in between, where's the toilet?
Yeah.
Purgatory was just a locked bathroom door for him.
The way to summon Geralt is
No way to
look
get
at
in
the mirror
there.
3 times and say Geralt.
No, just toilet.
You will almost certainly come to regret this, but yeah, Rio is.
Do it.
No, don't do it. Don't
Do it. Do
Don't
it.
do it.
He,
I know I look like the devil, but I'm being the angel on your shoulder.
yeah, you probably are, but yeah, knowing the exact location of the cube is too much for him to not say yes to.
You have that is your character's kind of whole thing,
That's why I said do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
but you can get that info elsewhere.
From who?
That's
Have you tried?
I mean-
How long
the
is he gotta
Allseer?
wait?
Don't we not trust the Allseer now? Also, by the way, isn't that
We don't know
kind of
about
a
the
thing?
character.
Oh,
we don't
wait,
know.
I forgot. Wait, do we? Is that out of character or in character? We don't trust the
Out of
Allseer anymore.
character.
Oh, okay. I thought it was in character. Never mind.
No.
I forgot on which layer do we not trust
He's
the
our good
Allseer?
buddy. That's why
We're
we're
not-
Zach so far.
We're not sure about the Allseer, honestly.
All right.
Well,
Even in
some
character.
people have no reason to. We have no reason to trust him, and we have no reason to doubt him. Is more of an in-character standpoint.
That probably makes
We
sense.
have
Yeah, we're
history
not
with
sure what's
him,
going on with him.
But that's about the end of our.
He has been reliable thus
I mean,
far.
At this point, I think it will be better if Rio said yes. So Rio's gonna say yes.
Rhea,
No,
you hear the last
do
thing
it.
Anthony says before you say yes, and he says, "Yeah, go for it, Rhea. Show us the wisdom of the elves."
Yeah, this is almost certainly a terrible decision, but I don't think he can resist.
Almost. No, this is.
Yeah,
you
like-
can
Come
switch.
on, making deals with people that are in higher power situations to give you things in
You're not
exchange
Geralt.
for-
Shut up.
Yeah, the last time he made a deal with a very powerful being, it went perfectly and totally
Swimmingly,
isn't
yeah.
gonna destroy the world or anything. But everyone, if there's anything about if anything that's told true is you never learn from your own mistakes. Oh, yep, here I go again.
Eat and repeat or sitting in a boat.
We're all dead.
Also, out of character, this also does give a very convenient way to get KuZii back in. So,
Yes, I
but
know.
still, yeah,
But fuck
that's a-
convenience.
this is a very I think it's it will be highly unlikely if this doesn't backfire horrendously. But you know what? Sure.
I don't know that guy. He barely talks.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Honestly, couldn't we just make him a summon?
Oh dear.
Oh my
bring him
God.
out. Bring him out for combat. That's all he wants to do.
Who has the fucking? Yeah, just wear him as a necklace and bring him out when we're about to fight.
He
Looks like the
reincarnates
guy
as
fucking Anthony has in his pocket.
he reincarnates as the Chromis key rune.
Yeah.
You lead Jorgana. He is my faithful manservant, Patsy.
Yeah, but KuZii could be the same thing.
Anthony has more people fucking serving him.
Yeah, it's because he took a lord of the city who won't leave us the fuck alone inside of him.
It's family.
He still won't leave us the fuck alone.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, real thing, yes. It is a price to be paid, but
All right. And like I said, I'll throw in the horse for the replacement that you lost. For free.
We died.
Oh.
Are we gonna get one of those horses that only people who have seen death can
A
see,
Thestral?
like from Harry
A
Potter?
Thestral.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't think of the name.
No, it's a horse made entirely of shadow.
It's close enough to a Thestral.
I mean, pretty close, yeah.
We'll call him Shadowfax.
Okay. I think I've got all of it that I need to for now. There's a couple more things I need to do to this thing, but
So is KuZii just gonna come back as, instead of a Pegasus Centaur, just a Shadow Centaur?
no. This is just a regular old horse.
Imagine.
No, I figured, but
That'd be funny, yeah.
She whips up the dust from Chromis, and from it she fashions.
It is something she could do.
do it.
But appearing behind her let me
Oh boy, good spooky boy.
He's tiny. No, daddy. Man, we traded a flying horse for a normal horse.
It probably flies. It just
Yeah.
doesn't have wings.
Yeah, that's maybe fair. How do you make the token for it like that?
in another program.
Ah.
I can send you the link though.
Yeah, just use a token.
You
I'm
gotta
not too worried about it.
download the token ring individually.
It's fucking dumb. What?
There you go.
Hey.
It's a website.
I just
called-
watched you paste the other one first,
Token
so I was
maker.
like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. Helps keep things consistent. Also, you should probably do that for Anthony's character instead of the box.
Yeah. But yeah, for ones that have backgrounds, the ring looks better in my opinion. For the
Yeah,
ones
I
that
think
we
it
can
does, too.
eliminate the entire background, that looks better.
Yeah, I like the PNG better, but if it's circle versus box, I prefer the circle.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, that horse appears, and then are you done making your character, KuZii?
Oh.
Also, can't
It
help but
is a
notice
lot
all our
of
people with PNGs are in a row, and then the back people with
Oh.
backgrounds are in the back, in the actual background.
Here's your horse. Your new companion will be joining you shortly.
I don't want
Alright.
no new companion. I want my horse back.
Kill Lord Selwyn.
Website token stamp 2. Oh wow, it really is just that simple. Okay. Wait, what? No, you don't have to grab your own border. They have ones here.
Yeah, they do, but the one that I put on
Oh,
it is thinner.
the specific one, yeah.
Yeah, the one that I put on it is thinner, and it looks nicer to me.
Oh, yeah.
The other ones are a
That's
little
fair.
too thick.
They have a thin one. It's just a gray line.
Yeah, doesn't look as good.
Are you saying that boy is thick?
Thick.
Yup. Damn, boy, shit thick. But yeah, you should do that to Anthony Stuck. Make him round.
Alrighty. I'm gonna give you access to the Horse of Shade. Raymond.
It's still an enemy.
Oh, we'll fix that too.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Now it's green. And what? Now it's Raymond's horse?
Yep.
I mean, it's gonna pull the cart, but I guess.
Let me just save the defaults here. We can link actor data because it's unique. Display name hovered by anyone. Make it friendly. Make it 2 by 2. Okay, now let me redrag it out, make sure the defaults are all good.
No. Ah, damn it.
Okay. All good.
Oh. Should make your character's last name Ebonheart. Have him be one of the ancestors of Tenebrae.
Are we able to
What?
see the stat sheet of the horse?
If he wants to, if he doesn't mind sharing, I won't. I'll.
How do I do that?
I can. I have to do it.
All right.
You can't. It's just tell him you don't care.
No.
If you want to hide it, you can. But
I mean, it's a horse.
I'll make
Yeah.
all players observe it and he can be the owner of it.
Yeah,
How
that's
about?
fine.
There you go. You should be able to view it now.
Charge, heal self. Regen? What the fuck? Multi-attack? Shield. Weaker shield.
But yeah, it can heal itself every turn as a bonus action.
The heal is listed as action.
Oh. What the heck? Oh, yes, that's correct.
The shield is
The
bonus
shield
action.
is the bonus. I was just confusing the two.
Yeah.
And then it's missing one action.
Magic resistance and magic weapon. Alright.
Yep.
Teleport's interesting. Actually, that's really interesting. The fuck?
The really funny part is that Rio can now actually even mount the horse to actually do the shield and mask thing if he wants to.
Oh my goodness.
This is not even the intention, but it is possible now.
Bro needs the mounted combatant feat. Negative touch.
It's not set up yet, so it won't have a description yet. I'm about to write it now.
Well. Horse licks you and you lose health. Actually, it steals health, is what I'm betting it'll be.
Like the wacky thing is, like if this works, probably how it will be done is that he will ride them out, he will do his attack, and do the teleporting thing, and then use that for the extra
Well, the
to
teleport
get.
thing is only used once per day. And that can be done anywhere. I wouldn't use that for in combat, I think.
No. I mean the Horizon Walker one. For
Can that bring something with you?
it can't. So like it will be some jank version of get off the horse to attack, and then mount back on the horse with some
Be speed and get back on.
with like even more jank because you have this extra movement that like. Like it will be extremely dank, and probably not good. I'm probably not gonna do it, but it's like it's fun to imagine that that's actually possible. Because like I think that means I can dismount without paying the half speed. Because I just make an attack and I just teleport off because it only teleports me, and I will have to use half speed to mount again. But like it's some extremely weird and jank version. It's like not at all intuitive, but it technically it could work. I don't think we're gonna do it, but it could work.
All right, you crazy kids. I need to head to bed. I'm sorry.
Alright. Good
We
night,
could
man.
just call it here and let KuZii finish his character.
Yeah,
No?
that might be a good idea.
Well, and that also gives me a chance to talk to Des about my shit.
Yeah, it's like it lets us everyone take care of
We can kinda
everything that
get-
just
Oh,
happened.
he still has to
Together.
roll for like magic items, doesn't he?
Yeah, he has a whole bunch of steps to go through.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Hey,
do
you
we
guys.
yeah. No, yeah, that's
Des, did we level up?
No.
Oh yeah. No. Oh. Do you think we will if we manage to save Toranok?
if we get there maybe, but yeah.
I don't know. We
Wait, do
leveled
we-
up too long ago.
Is there a actually is the cloak of shadows like a thing, or like is that something that's to be cooked up?
I have the features in my mind already. Just need to write it down.
Ooh. All right.
I know. I was thinking the
So
same
we do
thing. I'm
crazy.
like,
We have a game on Monday, right? Hopefully.
Probably.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
yeah. As long as I wake up.
All right.
Inspiration,
Okay.
real
What was
fast.
it?
Oh yeah, inspiration before we.
50.
Thank you, sir.
I was like, this feels like a 50.
It does. But
Okay.
I
Negative
would love to
touch
confirm
is
before we
now
do anything.
proper.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh wait, inspiration for this week.
He just said
What?
50.
You just
Oh,
said
yeah.
50.
Yeah.
I was
He
considering
just
the
says
numbers.
50.
You
God,
know
are you
what?
not listening? Were you taking notes?
Look, we have gone over this, I think,
I am
100
also-
times in the past week, where
I'm also
Viri
trying to
sucks
help
at fucking
KuZii
listening.
figure out his numbers. Again, if I'm distracted by something else, yeah, I just
Yeah,
I'm used
this
to it.
does happen.
Well,
Yeah.
anyways, inspiration this week.
Bro.
I know.
Okay, but what is inspiration this week though?
None. 0.
Aww.
The more you ask, 10 points off.
10 points off of Gryffindor.
10 points for Gryffindor, exactly. How do you like your horse, Rio?
It's a
Cool
good
horse.
horse.
I need to look at this negative ability.
Could probably
Oh no, what is this?
think. I think we might need to get it some armor so it
Yeah, it's
has
AC.
less chance of
Ooh.
dying.
Or it's a rider regain. Oh.
I know if Chromis wasn't obliterated, he
See,
could add
Rio,
armor.
you could just do the thing where you just get the mounted combatant and make all attacks that target your horse target you, so you don't need to get it armor.
I
I could write it
but
for you
like,
for a while since I already have that.
like I'm pretty sure this horse is pulling the cart. I'm like 90% sure this is what the horse is gonna do.
Wait,
It's
do
gonna
you
pull the
actually
cart.
have that? Feet?
Mounted combatant? Absolutely.
Yeah.
He does, yeah.
Oh,
I need to talk to my dad.
well, that maybe you should ride the horse.
Okay, I'll have to back.
We're about to go
Oh.
to get my
Did you already go to bed?
Like
mount
it's
soon. Since
but
we're
like-
going
like-
to...
like this is the kind of HP total that just dies to something. Let's be real. So like this,
Well, I
this-
imagine
this-
it comes back.
it's probably gonna be on card duty. Let's be real here. It's
I
gonna
was
be
like,
on card
yeah,
duty.
you want to use it as a non-combatant, probably.
Yeah.
Also, it
like,
does
it's-
have a fly, 50.
Yeah.
hover.
Like it's
Basically, Pegasus.
it's perfect for pulling the cart. Like it can do other things, but it is perfect for pulling the cart.
Undead. He made it large, but its size is actually medium, unless you just didn't change that.
Actually, we probably intended to be large. I would imagine. 'cause
I'm
it-
assuming.
I think riding
Yeah,
horses might be a little
the
smaller. I'm not
token is
sure.
large, and yeah, riding horses are large. Like yeah, the horses are just large for the purpose of riding as well. So, like there's no reason for it to be medium. Horse actually has.
That's good. Yeah.
All right, KuZii, share your screen. I'll help you put this together. Now that I'm not also trying to play D&D at the same time.
What does undead? Oh, undying warlock, right? Necro.
They do like some fear stuff. Get it like a shadow form.
As an undead warlock, I have Form of Dread, where I gain 1d10 temporary hit points plus warlock level. When I hit a creature with an attack roll, they have to make a wisdom save. If they fail, they're frightened until my end of my next turn, and I'm relieved of frightened. I can do it as many times for my proficiency bonus. Get on a long rest. I also don't need to eat, drink, or breathe.
Yeah, so that has stayed consistent.
And when I hit a creature with an attack roll,
I can replace the damage with necrotic damage. While using Form of Dread, I can roll an additional damage die.
Necromancy wizard is the one that gets you the summon
Minion
the
bonuses.
skeleton zombie thing, right?
I have undead thralls, so I can target an additional corpse with Animate Dead. They get hit points equal to my wizard level, and my proficiency bonus is added to its damage rolls.
Yeah, like it's the one that buffs your summons. Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you multi-classing?
Warlock and wizard right now.
That's a horrible. I hate multi-classing a full caster into Warlock. It just feels bad.
It does kind of feel bad.
I'm only really using Animate Dead, so.
Oh,
You
that
like
does mean you
spells
only
in
have third level spell slots. Yeah, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Animate Dead 4th?
Third.
Is it 3rd?
At least, yeah. It has to be
But,
third.
I mean, the trade-off is
what's your
getting it
level
on short
split?
rest.
Are you
6 right now.
6'6"?
That's essentially it's only
Because
6 to
only
get
at
the.
eight-
You know what?
I would
only
think you
taking
would go
undead.
7'5".
7 and what?
Okay, I'm
Warlock?
Either or. It's just because then you get
A
extra
fourth.
spell level. Yeah.
Well, I'm only going 6 wizard. I'm only getting the undead thralls.
Then,
Now,
yeah.
if you were leveling up soon, I would take a level 7 with Warlock, but
Honestly,
undead
I think
thralls is too
I
strong.
think at the end of
to
Toranok
miss
would
out
be
on.
fine for level up.
Is there
Yeah, but that's.
also like is there
Oh,
what are you
Tornok.
actually getting out of the warlock part? Is my question.
Regenerating spell slots.
It's the last
regenerating
level
spell
up I'm willing to
slots.
give before,
Like it's
the
Yeah,
entire
we want a time skip. That's
Yeah.
the
And
point
then
here.
for my
It's like
We've spent so much time
Next
doing
time.
so many
Because
side
like I also
quests.
think like because if you just go like full wizard, you'll get like they don't come back on the shoulders, but you get like a bunch of higher level slots, right? That's like maybe better than just getting
Animate
replenishing
the Cloak of Shadows right quick.
third
Actually,
level
the fact that
slots?
he's multi-classing into Warlock means I will once again be the
You know what?
only full caster.
I think you should. I think you should go 6 into Oathbreaker Paladin, and 6 into Necromancy Wizard.
What the fuck?
Out.
That's the one. Ultrika does have it has the bonus to like the
Undead
aura's
stuff.
buff
Mhm.
undead.
That's true.
That is
Like
so with
next
the
level, you get
Warlock,
Aura Paint. What's the Warlock actually getting you?
Warlock, I have Undying Servitude.
Oh yeah, you get 1 free casting with Animate. You could just get more spell slots from being a Paladin.
or just be a full wizard and you get like
That works
higher
too.
because you can 4th, 5th, and 6th and levels can all go into animate dead as well, right? You don't have like you don't have to rely on short rest spell slots to
Yeah,
fuel your
basically,
animate
yeah.
deads.
You could also
Like what you're
with
actually getting from Warlock.
if you
is
do
all that.
yeah, if you do Paladin, you get things like aura, spell slots, smites if you really feel like. Whole bunch of good stuff. On top of if the Oathbreaker one does the buff to undead, if that's what your focus is. If you want to focus on summoning undead, Des has an undead summoner.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Now you guys are making me rethink all this.
I guess Shadar-Kai can be small, right? Because otherwise you can mount your undead summons.
No, they're medium.
Yeah.
So I was gonna go up to 9th level for 5th level spells, but the other thing I was thinking of was just wizard.
If you're gonna
I
go
was-
to 9th, you might as well go to 11th. So you
Basically
get
all
the
wizard
Warlock
wouldn't be
slots
bad.
up amount.
Like I think
If I was
you're, like
going all wizard, I would 1 level off of 7th, which would give me Simulacrum.
you can like wizard all like if you're worried about slots, I think just going full wizard gets you actually more slots because like
Yeah,
you have
it's
to
better
get
than
a
the.
yeah like
would
How
also
you have to,
I
like,
was thinking about it
Another
was
full caster.
Warlock would be more summons overall because of the more
No.
rechargeable
I don't-
spell slots.
Again,
I don't
if you
think-
want to do more
Oh.
summons, just be a summoner.
That's yeah, but also like I don't think you actually get more summons because like you get 2 pack slots, but like whether you just have a bunch more
you could
slots,
still
right?
use them. Maybe you can have a short rest and maybe get.
Yeah,
I
but
would
like
get 2 rechargeable 5th level spell slots. So
right, but it's like how many short rests before you even break even, right? Because if it's
But-
pure wizard, you have
You
like
still
your
get your
fourth.
spell slots back on a short rest one time as a wizard. So unless we have 2
Right.
short rests in a day, you're not really getting.
You're not even breaking because you're getting your 4th, 5th, and 6th level slots that the extras that you get from being pure wizard actually can just still go into animate deaths, right? That's
also, what's the rule for short resting? Like, can I take 4 short rests while you guys long rest? Is that a thing?
you'll
You're
start
not
accumulating.
Oh, you'll
exhaustion.
have to talk to Des
you'll
about
start
that one.
accumulating exhaustion. I don't think that's and
Yeah.
also like
Well, what you
So
do
you-
then is you take Warlock and take Pact of the Tome, and you take that one that means you don't have to sleep.
yes, but like that you also can't that doesn't.
I mean, I have trance, so I was gonna long rest and then short rest. Also,
But- so
was my thought process here.
okay.
nothing,
I mean, that-
nothing stops you from doing that.
Theoretically, I guess.
But it's also like
You could do that. It's just weird.
Like I short rest, I get animate dead, and then I long rest, and I get all my stuff back. So it's like a free short rest night.
Isn't animate dead wear off if you take a long rest?
No, that's only in.
It's-
They last until
24 hours.
it's 24 hours, but
you maintain control of them for 24 hours. If you don't recast the spell on them before that
I
time is
think
up,
the-
you lose control of them, but they stay alive.
yeah.
At this point, you're just doing whack shit to do whack shit.
I'm just being a necromancer. That's all I'm doing.
At that point, like I said, just be the
Yeah, but-
fucking
like,
summoning undead.
Like each
You
like,
get
the
access to more
other-
powerful summons that way.
the upcast of animate dead is you get 2 additional creatures per level. So the upcast is actually like I think it's gonna take you so long to break even with the short resting instead of just like going pure wizard and
at
just
our level, you
upcasting
can
it.
get 2 third-level spell slots back with a short
Des,
rest.
what level of creatures does a summoner get? At 12th level.
At
Is
12th
it
level, it's
every
around
3?
CR4. I think it's every 30 levels. Yeah.
I could get a right. I was looking at that earlier. I could get a right with that.
Oh
Yeah.
God, we're gonna have to deal with all the extra skeletons too.
Because like because your 3rd level enemy that gets you 1 undead
Honestly,
servant.
As
if
far
you want
as-
to really
Gets you
fuck with
3.
it, multi-class summoner undead with necromancer wizard. That's how you
That's what I
fuck with
was-
it.
That's what I was thinking of.
As far as
Yeah,
like
I-
cohesion with how the game flows, I prefer you summon one big, more powerful thing instead of many smaller things. It's just easier.
Yes, because it takes
for
forever.
everybody.
Yeah, that's also true.
We don't want your
If
turns
you
to
want to
take
keep
half an
that in
hour because you
mind.
have to move 10 things.
I think there
Or
is
like-
a stat
or
block for a horde of skeletons.
Or you
really
roll them as a
Yeah,
horde
kill
or
them.
something.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't it just like 1 attack each? Really easy.
Not always.
It
If
takes
you're
time.
making like 10 of them and
They'll
you have to
have different
position them
initiatives,
and
too.
they're all melee and they all take damage individually from an AoE,
Okay.
then no, not really.
You all are about to have your Cloak of Shadows on your character sheets.
Ooh.
But yeah, like it's
Thank you, Dungeon Daddy.
yeah.
You,
Like,
it's
even-
just
even
you
if,
and
like-
Raymond, right?
And me. And me.
Oh yeah, and you, of
And,
course.
and
So half the party. So, in other words, the morally
just half the
questionable
party.
half of the party.
Unless I don't have Warlock, then this guy wouldn't be my
I
pick.
would
You're still being summoned by him.
I-
It's- you're
I
still
think
serving
instead
him in
of-
some sense.
instead of morally questionable, it's the half the party that's pure of heart.
No, you're morally questionable. We all
No,
know
we
this. No,
as-
you are true to yourselves. You're morally questionable.
as the stats you have shown, we're pure of heart because
Again,
we are true to
no.
ourselves.
That is not what that was telling. That statue was not judging purity. That was judging how true to yourself you are.
All I know was Death said it was pure of heart, and we passed.
So there is a semi bit of an issue with you, Rio.
All right.
The Cloak of Shadows functions as a cloak of protection, so you can
I
only
see.
have, like, you don't get both of those benefits. You don't get +2 AC and +2 to saving throws.
That's fine.
But
Can I combine them? Is the question.
it will merge with your other one, yeah.
All right. I will do that once I have the time.
Bro, how many
But it is on
cloaks
your
is that
sheet.
in one now?
Yeah, there's like
Bro,
5
it's
of
like a
them.
robe of useful items except cloaks. It's all just cloaks.
You're also
Okay,
gonna have to store skeletons now,
Fucking
or
Rio over
zombies,
here,
I
like,
guess.
wanna buy a watch?
Also, why is your speed 5 feet? Right now.
That is a great question. Why is my speed 5 feet?
I haven't changed anything, so I don't know.
I have no idea. Oh, is that what I changed last time?
Maybe.
That's the
Real
number. The
nice.
number on top is speed. I see.
Mhm.
Yes, I told you this before.
But yes, the rest
But
of
I
you
changed
have your
it back,
classes.
but it
What did
reverted
you
to
think
5
it
again for
was?
some. I thought it was elevation at first, but I changed it back, but it reverted back to 5.
The up arrow in the top left is your elevation.
Yeah.
I've become
Wasn't
very
there a-
familiar with the elevation box because I've been using it since the start of the campaign.
Also,
Wait,
if I
wasn't
was only to
there
have
a-
one big summon, Paladin would be less good.
That's why I didn't say
True.
paladin. I said necromancer, wizard,
Like,
undead
only having
summoner.
one big minion would basically nerf Aura of Haste.
What is the Breaker Paladin?
It's
Any-
hate, not haste.
Yeah, hey, whatever. Any fiends or undead within 10 feet of the paladin gain a bonus to melee weapon damage rolls equal to the paladin's charisma modifier.
It depends. Well, if it has multi-attack, then
And once you get to that stage of CR4, they usually do.
It's only one thing attacking compared to if I had like 10.
Please don't make fucking 10.
But 10 is kind of a
It's
nightmare.
gonna be a pain in the ass.
it is a nightmare to
Like-
run for everyone.
Honestly, the attacking part is even like kind of okay. Like it's if you have to make a save for all of them and like keep track of all their HPs, it's kind of a nightmare.
You can't even fit that many around you
Well, I mean, that's
That-
all
and
animated.
around an enemy.
That is the other problem.
All the
Skeletons are
saves
melee
is
only.
animated, so.
Yeah, so like like it will be everything will be extremely crowded all the time.
Why don't you do Conjuration Wizard and then take like all of the summon spells? It gives you more flexibility
Why
on
would
what
I
you
do
can,
Conjuration.
because you get a lot more options. Or for that matter, if you, I mean, there's the whole druid